Alright, apologies for the late start. Was trying to allow one of the players that was running late to get here on time. Unfortunately, they seem that they're going to be a bit further behind than expected. But nonetheless, everyone welcome to the Raven's Nest, Session 12. First thing that we'll do, just real quickly, go around, see how everyone's week was. Let's start with you, Pandora.
Because you know what I'm gonna say. That's why it was normal. Nothing happened.
Yep,
My life
and
is
then
very
we can
boring.
move on. Groot.
I second Pandora's statement.
Nice, nice. Raven.
Pretty good. Had fun last night in the Business and Lails campaign for Thursdays. That was a pretty good game. Looking forward to tonight.
I would say Rixian, but unfortunately he's the one missing tonight. So we'll move to the Seaborn.
You don't want me to get started about my week, so let's move on. It was not a good week.
All right. Well, just as normal, give the narrative recap. Get through it as quickly as I can so we can get into tonight's game. We last left our heroes as they began getting their balance on the stormy seas. While standing on the waves due to Rixian's water walking spell, some good times and some bad times are had during this night. Each of you begin thinking what needs to be done in order to survive while lost at sea. While attempting to gather a sense of direction, the current is noticed pulling towards the northwest, indicating land is near. Hours pass during the traveling during the raging sea. But however, with some teamwork and repeating the water walking spell, each of you successfully make it to the rocky shore of the Celestial Vale. Raven takes a quick look around, finding there to be no sound of life coming from the swamp-like environment on the inner parts of the island. But as Raven takes a deeper look, alone, he finds strange creatures with glowing eyes that seemingly vanish in smoke as soon as they are approached. During Raven's recon, the others continue their conversation, gathering supplies for the night to make camp. Once each of you reconvene, taking turns, keeping watch, all seemingly goes by quietly. But on the morning of May 13th, year 1101, an unexpected visitor has seemingly emerged from the sea. With the beginning of this conversation starting on shaky grounds, is soon warm up to each other, finding the you have slight conversations leading you on farther common ground. However, as the layers are peeled back, some more useful information is gained, even if it's slightly shrouded. But after emotions calm and the sun begins to rise more, Croth notices something odd. All of his crew, except First Mate Duh, is missing, seemingly to vanish in thin air without making a sound. As Seaborn raises a specter of a dead crewmate out of the sea, Kroot cast aid, Rixian casting mage armor, and then the specter is set out to the inner parts of the island, being used as a guide. As each of you trudge through the swamp using the specter as the guide, it reports a large creature ahead. Continuing on, eventually making it to the tree line, the purple portal is seen and comes clear into sight, and only catching a slight glimpse of a black and red scaled creature, having its tail flowing from solid into smoke. While discussing what to do, the eyes of our heroes and this otherworldly creature meet. Croth sends Duh out, who is immediately blown to 1,000 pieces. Croth charges in, each of you follow. While the fight ensues, each of you begin walking a fine line between life and death. However, the pit grows and lava begins flowing, and each of you, in a panic, eventually deciding to make it into the portal. Pandora even exchanging all of her power for some sort of sign, and with enough time given with the water wall laid by the Seaborn, and everyone finally makes it into the portal after Pandora convenes her message. But as each of you stand here, you find yourself in front of the mouth of a large cave as the sky is purple in a slight color. Everything here seems empty. It's quiet. You can hear the echoes of your breath kind of bouncing off the walls.
And we don't see that creature anywhere.
No.
Did we get to make a perception check yet at all, or
Nope, we stopped just as soon as you guys came into the portal.
I was gonna say it's probably a good time to do so now. Then
Yeah, if you guys
I
want to
would like to.
take a good look around, each of you give me a perception check.
18.
Guidance. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
A little too focused on our new wings.
Rolling for the other ones.
Ooh, shiny.
So, each of you, with the purplish color kind of given off from the sky as this lightning kind of trickles across. You see nothing besides this empty cave in front of you. Little rivets line this path leading down. It's got a slight incline to it. Nothing major, but you can tell that it goes slightly uphill.
And what's
Is
to
that
our
the-
south?
Nothing. You just seem to, like, when you turn, like, it's like you see that you're actually on, like, this platform soaring through wherever you are in the world. Below you is just goes to nothingness.
Wait, sorry. Does the middle path in front of us that we could walk down on the sides, does that go downward or upward?
It's like pushed up towards the walls on the side.
Okay, so like the middle is like a ravine almost. Then it sounds like, right, where it's dipped down below the walls.
So just to make sure my mental pictures are correct, we are kind of on a rock sailing through the void.
Correct.
Got it.
Wait, what kind of rock? The flying kind?
Also, DM, how long do I know how long I have my wings for, or
No,
are they gone?
but you still do have them at the moment.
Yeah, Seaborn keeps distance from her because it's ruining his ability to stay hidden. So he advances about here and then turns invisible, just in the dimly lit cave, and looks and takes a look around with his dark vision.
I think Pandora would kind of look back at her wings, being, yeah, a little too shiny, and she'll focus for a second, and all of the golden light will kind of shed away and dissipate, and then they will be replaced with black, smoking raven wings. If that's
Do I
okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I notice anything while I'm now in the cavern?
Nothing.
Alright, I will continue to advance about
Okay.
here, and then I will turn invisible again. If it's a dimly lit or dark space, I can turn invisible. So
How tall is the ceiling?
About 35 foot from your approximation.
Sweet. I will fly 30 feet in the air above everybody else.
I will finish moving, and I will appear here.
All right. Well, I need you just to go back just a tad bit, and then I need everyone to make me a perception check from this point.
Okay.
Okay.
No, except for Raven, who's still outside.
Ooh, nat 20.
Ooh, all guidance this one. Nice.
Sorry, I was getting my pizza that was getting delivered.
You want to throw in a brand name? Get sponsor him?
Not really.
I got a 21.
Nice.
That's really good for me.
Yeah, for the blind tiefling, it's actually really useful.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and still ended up with a 17.
So,
Did you want me to roll now, or?
well, yeah, I'll let you roll it since you're in there. I didn't know you were AFK. Thought you were just
Sorry,
waiting and listening.
I was literally like gone for like 10 seconds. So it was. Oh, neat. Doesn't matter.
Serves you right.
Nat one.
Not one is a
look,
10. Like,
look, just keep staring at Pandora's ass.
So,
Please don't.
as from each of your locations, each of you can begin to hear a little bit of a rumble. Seaborn, Kroot, and Pandora, from where you're at, you can actually see the sand before you beginning to like tremble, coming loose, very uncompact as the ground that you're walking upon. And then each of you will hear
Air brakes.
and green smoke will begin to emerge from the path. Can
I am invisible.
each of you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Even me up in the air.
I'll give you yours at advantage, but this will be filmed in the room.
Hey, double nat 20s.
Sweet.
Is this some type of poison?
I'm used to holding my breath.
I'm only asking because I'm a dwarf
no.
and I have advantage against poison.
That
No,
nat
it is
one
not.
on the other side. 20. Ooh, double nat 20s for Seaborn. Damn.
He's used to holding his breath.
22.
Okay.
are we blessed?
Oh.
No.
As Raven, you look forward and this green smoke begins to kind of like take its effect. You'll see Dooman take one step forward and then fall.
Oh, shit.
From your perspective, you can see that he's just fell directly asleep. The rest of you feel your eyes grow a little bit heavy, but you shake off the feeling. And then this is when the ground will begin to rise. And eventually, you'll be revealed to see this
What the-
creature.
What the fuck?
Is this something different? Oh. What is that?
There you go. A little bit better view.
Do we know what that is?
Oh no.
None of you have ever seen it. But this four-legged creature encased in spiked bones, almost lizard-like in a manner, is completely abnormal from anything that any of you have ever seen. And upon like a further investigation, especially you, Seaborn, being up in the front, you'll see that it has very humanistic facial features. Eyes, nose, a mouth that is smiling at you.
Nightmare
Well,
fuel.
through
See me?
you, I should
Or
say.
sees
Like,
through
towards
me.
you.
Okay.
I should say.
I'm like, nobody sees me.
So nightmare fuel then. Okay.
He can't see me yet. I can strike I can
And-
strike the moment. In just a second, I have advantage on the attack because I'm invisible.
I cast a spell magic on Seaborn. Nah, I'm kidding.
You bastard! It's not a spell.
I know.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
Alright, let me roll initiative. Oh lord, please let me live through this. Oh, wow, man, I'm getting so many nat 20s tonight. It's all downhill from here.
I'm rolling the same with absolute whiplash, so I'm not surprised at by any means.
Ooh.
Let me just make sure I have all this stuff ready to go.
Fast motherfucker, too.
Oh, I go before it. Nice.
I don't know how long was we sat there before walking forward, but would my haste still be up from the fight?
It only lasts 1 minute, right?
Yeah, but if we were only if we literally just walked in and then moved forward and that happened, then I don't know how long we were standing there.
I'll say you're down to 30 seconds.
Okay, because I was the last one to walk in.
No, I was.
Do you
or- I
do you
I
want
thought
me-
you meant the port.
Okay, yeah, but you came in right.
do you want me to take over Rixian's sheet, DM?
Yeah, I think you still have it. If not, let me know.
I do. Oh
Roll-
no, I don't.
Okay. I was gonna say the only thing I did was roll initiative for him. There you go. You should be good now.
Dankeschön. What's his initiative? Just so I see how much time I have to get this.
He's got a 4.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, he goes after the creature. Great.
What are we listening to?
Music that doesn't have copyright restrictions on it.
Okay. I was like the opening was a little like misleading.
Hey, and it didn't blow my ears out for
This
once.
is when the epic battle takes place. It has to start slow to like kind of like give you that little misleading effect that it had. But
But also, it gives you time to warm up to not blow your ears out too.
Yeah.
so for the start will be Croth, and he will begin moving forward, which he has plenty of maneuver and speed to get there. Running towards the creature, raging along the way, and then he will grab his silver glaive and make an attack.
Rixian's sheet is incomplete.
I don't know what you want me to tell you about that one.
He doesn't have his spells or
That doesn't
anything.
surprise me.
That doesn't surprise me either.
So that
Yep.
is a 12 on the first attack, which is a miss, and then bringing it back around for another swing, and that one's a 27, which does hit, and dealing damage. All right. Double checking, and we're all good. So next up on the turn order, after Croth lands his silver glaive into like the creature, you'll see it kind of like just kind of reflect off the bone just ever so slightly as you see a couple of fragments kind of just shoot off from it, and it'll just go, you die here.
Oh shit, it speaks.
Ha! Of course it does, because I'm out of spells and can't use suggestion now.
My turn?
Seaborn, it's your turn, bud.
Alright. So just appearing out of thin air, I ram my glaive directly into its face. Got a 10-foot reach, so I don't need to move. So let me just click the attack with this. This is my hex weapon and my packed weapon.
Oh, another nat 20.
Also bonus action, Hexblade's Curse, so this is gonna do an extra +4 damage. So this is click glaive. It's not rolling the damage. There it goes. So that's 7 plus 8, 8.
It's 15.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, because it's Hexblade Cursed. And I hit it on a 19 or 20. Crit on a 19 or 20 now. That's the first swing. Second swing. Let me make that again. Another glaive attack. I don't think I hit with a 14.
Fortunately, you do not.
Alright, making the offhand attack. The backhand attack with the glaive with my or no, I used my bonus action, so I can't do that. So that ends my turn. I just stab it right in the eye.
All right, which brings us to Dooman, and he is just still fast asleep. Which brings us to you, Raven.
All right. I guess I'll move up. I'm hasted. I've got, what is it, 80 movement, I think? Or no, because my blade song would still be on too, so yeah. I'm gonna just measure this out. Was that rough terrain, right? So that's 25 feet?
No, that's not rough terrain.
Oh, I meant going through my ally, but
Oh, yeah, going through an ally. Yes, that is.
yeah, so it's 25 feet,
Read somewhere that's.
45.
Well, this is homebrew.
I'm
Never
flying.
It's Pandora's in the air.
Okay, so that doesn't count as... Okay, so 60 to there. And then... that would be 75. And then I guess I would... bonus action, cunning action, dash. So, yeah, I can get there easily. Can I get around him to... I want to be in flanking if I can. Is it this square?
Yep,
I
that's
can't
fine.
tell. Okay. And then I will make a booming blade attack against him. Oh, geez, that was terrible. I mean, it probably hits, but...
Yes, that hits.
Alright. So, base damage. 23. And then the booming blade on hit.
Yep.
Is 6 thunder.
29.
And then...
And as,
is
you
this wall
strike-
behind me, or...?
Yes, it's wall behind you. As like you strike, you'll see some of the bone, like plating that's around it, kind of become chipped, just ever so slightly.
All right. And then since I'm hasted, I get a normal attack, just without sneak attack, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And that was also advantage. All right,
That's a
28 to hit, and then I turn my sneak attack off for that.
Nice rolls.
So it's 15 damage still.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
And as you
I believe
strike
that's all I got.
this critical spot again, where you kind of hit this bone plating, you'll see the crack go all the way through and then fall against the ground next to the
Nice.
creature.
And I believe that's all I got.
Okay. I will move forward. And as I'm moving forward, I'm chanting. And I'm going to cast this spell, Crusader's Mantle.
Okay. One of your domain spells. I think this is the first time you've used this.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, I get an extra D4 radiant damage now.
So you got any cool flavor for it, bud?
Just this glow comes around everybody's weapon. It's like a golden aura surrounds everybody's weapon of choice.
When they look really, really close to it, they can see tons and tons of tiny little boots that look just like Kroot's mace. They're just
And
marching
that's
along.
all I can do. I don't have
Alright.
any bonus actions, so that's the end of my turn.
It's Pandora's turn.
There you go. I think that's right. Let me just double check.
30-foot
5, 10,
aura.
15, 25, 30. Yep.
What's my flying speed?
60 feet, I believe it is.
Ooh. I could definitely get there.
I
then.
put a clock on my token to signify that's a concentration spell.
Cool. Thank you. It's a nice little reminder.
Clock sticking.
Yep, for 1 minute.
Or until you get hit and you may fail that con save.
I mean,
Sweet. So I'm going to fly. I'm not sure how tall the creature is. Does he reach the ceiling?
No, he's about like 15 foot by roughly 20 feet. A little bit more lengthy than he is high
Cool.
or tall.
So if he's that tall and I'm flying, do I still get flanking?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, cool.
Especially like from the call last game where we gave the elemental advantage for like striking from above on the back.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
So I would say as long as like you're got like that the flanking like movement area and then on top of it, yeah, you should definitely get it.
Cool. Then I will swing down with my longsword. And I will do a menacing attack. $20 to hit.
Double checking, but I believe it does. Yes.
Okay.
Connecting solidly with the longsword.
14 points of slashing damage, and it needs to make a
Wisdom
wisdom
save.
saving throw.
Is an 8.
Fails. He is frightened of me.
Why do I picture this thing stampeding, trying to get out of the cave now?
It doesn't have to move away from me. It just let's see, let me check the condition real quick.
Can everybody see my aura?
No.
No.
I see your aura.
Okay. While I'm in sight of the creature, it gets disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and it cannot move closer to the source of the fear. But it doesn't have to run away.
Got it.
Oh, I'll do my extra d4 of damage.
Yeah, I was about to remind you of that.
Nice roll on the D4 too.
Hell yeah, 17 points of damage so far. I'll take my second swing.
Don't mind the
Yeah.
clock in the background. That's just from the song. I definitely don't
okay, I
have
thought, man, we're on a time
I
limit.
definitely don't have a timer next to the microphone. I'm just kidding. It actually is a part of the song. Anything else?
Yeah, hold on. Beyond 20 is being a little funky.
That's what I would say if I was running low on time too.
Attack with violence.
Sweet. 26 to hit.
That'll hit as well.
I already did a menacing attack. So it doesn't really matter if I do another one, but I'll just do another one for the extra damage. Because why not?
Yeah, exactly. Why not?
And don't forget your D4 again.
14 points of slashing damage and
It's uber afraid of you now.
Another
3 more points of radiant damage. So 17 more points of damage.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
this thing was talking shit. And now it's almost dead.
Yeah, I had misread that Crusader's Mantle before. I thought that only applied to one person. That's pretty awesome.
Oh no, that's everybody in a 30-foot
Yep.
radius.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Okay.
Auras are dope.
That is the end of my turn. As with each swing, Pandora just is yelling out this ferocious battle cry. Or scream, rather.
Okay. Well, as you strike it a couple of times, you can see the fear in its eyes. It'll begin to move and fold itself into a sphere. It'll then rock back just ever so slightly, just about to touch you, Pandora, and then it rolls forward.
Uh-oh.
Heading to here,
That's a
and
lot of.
I need it'll be Croth, Kroot, and Seaborn, and then Dooman to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Do we get attacks of opportunity here?
No, you do not.
Oh.
It's an armored ball. I don't think we can hit
Oh.
anything anyway.
It's not very good at dexterity.
Seaborn seems to be doing fine. He ducked out of the way in time.
I think Dooman might have woken up.
I used Kroot as a speed bump. I just kind of kneeled down and the Kroot's head bounced off the creature and like shot it over my head.
All right. So,
Wow, that did piss damage for 12d6.
yeah, it wasn't that great.
Good.
It was very, very low, but that's why I roll and I don't just do average. That's bullshit. Like, especially on the health. If I roll really low on the health, that's just good for you guys. But with that, Seaborn, you pass. Croth and Kroot and Dooman all fail. Each of you will take 28 damage, and you are also knocked prone. So I do need a
Okay.
concentration or the concentration save from you.
Yes.
And the only
I get
reason
it at
remember-
advantage.
Nice. Well, you rolled a nat 20, and I was gonna say the only reason I remembered is because you put the timer on there for me. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Let me put that on prone.
Good, you rolled high because that was a DC 14 con save. with
Yeah.
that. Although that damage sure hurt a bit. Even if it was low damage, it was still a lot of damage. Oh geez, did you just come back?
No, sorry. I hit the undo button one too many times.
I was like, that is brutal if you can do that twice.
Yeah.
He's coming back around! Kroot, get into my way! That's basically how I pictured Seaborn just avoiding that, was you literally being a speed bump that bounced it up over my head.
Yeah.
I just look at the dwarf and say, thank you.
All right, and wanted just to make sure I mark down everyone's HP. And as it just gets right before Rixian, it'll begin to unravel and stand before him, right over Dooman. But it is Rixian's turn.
Oh, goody. Okay, he can kind of do some fuckery here.
If you have any teleport spells, now's the time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Okay, Rixian is going to... Actually, that's kind of a bad move on this creature's part, in a way. Also, at the end of its turn, it makes, I believe, a wisdom saving throw for my menacing attack.
All right, roll that.
But Rixian is going
An
to
11.
Misty Step. Still a failure, still frightened
Yep.
of me. Rixian is going to Misty Step. Right there. And then he is going to turn around and lightning bolt.
Can't cast 2 spells in 1 round.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. He's not going to do that. He's going to frostbite.
You're gonna yell lightning bolt, but nothing happens.
I say you could shock and grasp him. If you're close.
4 cold damage.
It all adds up.
I thought frostbite's a con save. I thought that was an attack.
Con save.
That's a 2.
Fails, takes 4. Wait, no, it takes more because he's
Wait,
got
this-
some special shit.
Big thing doesn't have a big ass bonus to con saves.
It just rolled shit,
Just
probably.
because like it has like these huge like necessarily stats doesn't mean it's gonna roll great.
Well, usually large creatures have a ton of health and a lot of con, but
Yeah. This one, not
His
so
character
much.
sheet, his character sheet's busted for me all of a sudden. I don't know why. I'll try and refresh, I guess.
I can,
But I believe whenever he does cold or lightning damage, he can do a curse and maybe some extra cold damage.
what kind of sorcerer is he again?
A storm sorcerer.
Right. I think that's just
I
thunder
don't know
and
if
lightning
his stuff's
damage.
up to date there, but there's that for you if that helps at all.
It's not up to date on that either. I have that pulled up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's how
It's
I gotta
lightning or
look at his
thunder.
spells.
That was the only other thing I had for
Yeah.
you. Sorry.
No worries.
You know, he doesn't
Okay,
have
it fixed.
extra stuffs.
Oh, he didn't. He moved on his turn. My extra booming blade damage.
Correct.
Hold on a second.
Okay, so the creature's speed is reduced by 15 feet because he did cold damage, because this is part of his curse stuff. And that's it, I believe.
All right.
Yes. He's going to then use his movement to...
You could like gently move to the
Uh,
side, either direction.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can, because Dalen's over there. Because that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Then he'll move
Appreciate it.
right there. That will be the end of the turn. That's all he can do.
All right.
Trying to keep my boy alive.
Croth will just say, "Get back here!" And with the amount of movement he has,
I can't change his spell
he'll
slots.
move to there and begin striking the creature yet again. The 20 for 7 damage, and then another swing. 21 for that's a 9, so 16 damage in total. Which actually is enough to take it out. So as he strikes it in the face, he says, "No, you die here." And then the creature, as it bleeds out in its last breath, just
That's kind of unsettling.
Don't like that.
And as this creature is struck down, this is when I will need. Well, actually, you'll easily notice this, Pandora Raven, with your attention back towards the entrance of the cave, and all this aura that Kroot is giving off. This slightly opaque heart. It almost looks opaque. It's like clear, like a glass texture, and it begins to emerge from the ground and begins slowly floating to where it's about 5 foot from the surface below.
Where? Next to the creature or in front of us?
Right in the middle of you and Kroot.
Okay, are we still in initiative?
No, I'll go ahead and close it out.
It's a heart?
Correct.
Do not destroy that yet.
Diana
says.
Seaborn turns and says that.
Diana says to destroy it.
Yes, but we don't know if the portal closes behind us if it's destroyed. Give me a moment to examine it. Do this intelligently. For God's sake, surfacers.
My detect magic goggles on.
It is magical.
I'm studying it with Arcana. May I do so?
Yep, give me an Arcana check.
Alright, let's see if I roll well. I rolled a 1. If I'm being assisted, it's an 18, but I don't think I'm being assisted, so.
I mean, I think we would assist you, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in Arcana,
Yeah.
so I can't.
Neither am I.
You're a
Unfortunately.
wizard!
I didn't start wizard.
Worst wizard ever.
I mean, I can check it, but I can't help.
Yeah,
So-
Seaborn's concerned that this object, if destroyed, will not belch us back into
Ugh.
reality, but will trap us here, and that
You're uncertain.
worries him. Yeah. Seaborn does not want to destroy this object unless we have a way out.
I mean, I did a
By the
wisdom
way-
save. 5.
Oh God, please don't just be one of those people who just freaking rolls a wisdom save to do something stupid.
I mean, I can choose to play that way if I want to.
That's fair. I'm just
What's the decision?
Pandora swings her sword at it.
and there it goes.
And
Seaborn just like jaw drops at the sheer level of stupidity.
as you strike it, the glass will shatter. And as the pieces begin to hit the ground, where you slashed through the heart almost seems to be kind of held in time from the momentum and the blur of your blade, and this slight rift has now been created from where the heart was floating. Through the rift, as you look upon it, you can see the Celestial Vale Island and the swampy marshes.
Pandora walks through.
Oh, you are so lucky. Seaborn's like, you are so lucky. I am going to, assuming there's no time frame, I'm going to walk over here briefly. I'm going to try and harvest some of this bone off this creature. Incredibly durable bone. May I try?
You can sure give it a shot.
What would you like me to roll?
Give me an athletics check.
I'm gonna try to wake up Dooman.
If you can. Dooman's awake.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like, what the
6.
fuck? It's just
6.
too
I am
thick.
like, damn it.
What the hell was that gas? Where's
I
the
think this
where's the
thing farted.
golden one? Yellow
She
lady
left
go
already
through
through the
thing.
rift. Now let's get out of here. Seaborn will go through the rift then.
Yeah, Kroot will follow as well.
Yep, same.
All right. And as you all make your way through the rift, move you back to here.
There's still a field of lava.
Oh, there is not. But to your east, you do see the red and black scaled creature sitting upon another portal.
Good God.
And since we took a couple of seconds, I'll have everyone re-roll initiative.
This is the original creature, right?
Yes,
From
this
before?
is the original creature from before.
Still looks messed up from before, so.
But is this a different portal?
From what you can tell, they look to be the same. After you all roll initiative for me, can each of you roll a perception check, please?
Sure. 12.
5.
Raven sees all.
True sight, basically. Oof.
And you rolled for Rixian? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You did about as good as I did for Dooman. All right, and then I will swap it back to combat music. All right, well, at the top of the turn order, we do have Kroth yet again, who will continue the same pattern he has before, making his way to this location through the water. And actually, just holding up here. Yes, he won't have enough movement to get through the rest of the water, and Kroth isn't gonna just be in that shit. Raven.
Alright. Assuming I can still move fast. Is it rough terrain, right?
Yeah, you'll have 3 rounds left on your things.
Okay. So that's 40 feet, but it's 80 movement to get there, right? And then... Wait, is even the green rough terrain?
The rough terrain's just the water.
Oh, so shit. Let me redo that then. Okay. Okay, so that's 5, 15, 20. It was really just the 1 square of water there, so if I go 35 movement then this way, and then cunning action dash, that's 20, 30, so basically another 35 feet. Oh shit, no, I'm not doing that right. It's 80 movement, not, let me redo that. So it's only, I get
Counting
75.
hard.
Yeah, I know, right? So that's 60 movement to get here. And then yeah, 15 more, including the water there, that's 80. Now, cunning
Oh,
action
that's-
then,
Okay.
and then I could get here with 45 movement. Question, is this thing on top of the portal where I could climb it?
You can give it a shot, but it is sitting upon the portal.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to climb. Can I acrobatics up?
Sure.
I'm not trying to go through the portal, just to climb on top.
Yeah, I get it.
Is that
I
possible?
don't think the portal has that kind of stability.
What question? Does
except
it
for
have
this thing.
Does it have, like,
You don't know.
edges,
You can give
or
it a
is it-
shot. It
does
looks
it
just
have
the
edges,
same
or
as
is
it did before.
Right, I'm trying to remember though. Does it have
Spherical,
like
egg-like shape?
in this thing sitting on top of it, but there's no border, or it's just portal?
Yep, that's what it appears to be.
Okay, so you don't think I could climb it? What if I climbed on this tree next to me and then jumped? My acrobatics that way?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try doing that instead, and I'll try to jump on top of the dragon instead of the portal. Oh, it's advantage shit because of haste, but good thing. Yeah, 23.
Let me. Yeah, you can, no problem.
All right.
Get up to the tree, run up it with your momentum, jumping off a branch just as it breaks underneath your pressure from your feet as you jump off, and you are able to land upon the creature.
Now, was that just my movement, or did that take my normal?
That's going to take your action.
Okay, but do I still get a normal attack because of haste?
Yep.
Yeah. I was trying to
Okay.
remember what
Yeah,
he said, but
sure.
yeah, you do.
One.
So let me just read haste real quick and make sure that it's not like... that action can be used to take the attack action, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. Okay, so this is just the regular attack, and I do get to apply sneak attack because it's swashbuckler, if I hit. So, straight roll, 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Wait,
Watch out.
23 damage.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna try to hold on to this thing if it tries to take off.
Got it.
Yep, that's it.
Groot.
I will move up. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there. And I am going to send a guiding bolt streaking towards this thing.
Please don't hit me.
It's magical, so.
Rolls a 1, still blasts him in the back.
Nice.
Me too.
Nice. That'll hit. Raven, as you're like sitting atop like this creature, you can see this light just coming through its back, and you can see like where it's like trickling blood. And from your angle, you judge this to be about the location of a heart.
Ignore the 3. That's from Crusader's Mantle. It's already over. It's just 14 points of damage.
Got it.
And that is the end of my turn.
And well, first let me actually do this. I'm gonna move you to the front. There we go.
Alright.
So we're gonna go for a ride. As it spreads its
That's what I
wings
figured.
and begins to fly. As it soars up into the sky, about 80 foot in the air, it will open its mouth, and as this green ball begins to form, it trickles from its teeth, and every time it drops, it gets pulled towards the center, and as the ball gets larger and larger, it'll and shoot a nice beam. Just double check. It is...
Feet, right?
What's that?
It's only 10 feet long.
Yeah, it's only 10 foot. It's really short.
That's what she said?
Pandora is going towards you.
Figured.
And as it streams towards you, ooh, that's not going to hit because that's a natural 1. It just splashes against the ground. You will only take 7 points of damage as it kind of just splashes up against you. But you're a-okay other than that.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic.
I'm immune.
Oh, then you're good.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
And it'll spend the rest of its movement just soaring back around, making another loop. Pandora.
Sweet. So it's 80 feet in the air, correct?
60. Oh,
60 feet?
No, I thought you were talking about your movement, but yes, the creature's 80 foot in the air.
Okay, so on a diagonal path, and I don't think you're using the funny rules where it's like every 10 feet going diagonally or whatever. But I will fly 60 feet in the air diagonally, and then you'll see you'll see Pandora's eyes turn completely black, and veins spread across her face. Black veins spread across her face as she opens her mouth and unleashes a banshee scream as she casts Toll the Dead. Wisdom saving throw.
This chick be crazy.
17.
Just meets it. Damn it. Let me check to make sure that's all I can do. Yeah, my save DC is 17. Damn it.
Just unfortunate.
No worries. Nope. I'm out of everything, so that's it. It's the end of my turn.
All right, Seaborn.
Alright, I go ahead and run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right about there. Use an action as my glaive turns into a crossbow, and I just load it with like a bolt of energy, and I end my turn.
Right, this goes to Dooman. He'll get to here. And that brings us to Rixian. Then back at the top will be Croth and Raven.
Oh, good. Rixian. Let's see. That's 25. Gets to move one spot in front of Kroot. Yeah, this creature's large enough that he can cast Lightning Bolt and not hit Raven, right?
It's only
I
a
would
5
say
foot,
so.
Yeah, I would think so.
like, not diameter, but square, whatever.
Cool. Kyle, if you could help me to remember, I can't mess with his spell slots on the sheet, on the D&D Beyond sheet, so he only has 1 second level 1 left. If you could help me remember.
I'll do my best.
Right, same here. You know what? Since he's not here, this might make... I'll save his other 5th level spell slot, but he's going to cast Lightning Bolt, 5th level, and he's going to heighten cast it.
Ooh.
So it does max damage if it hits.
It's
I think it's disadvantage on the
yeah,
save.
it doesn't
not
say,
max.
isn't it?
Disadvantage
Disadvantage
on
on
the
the save.
save.
That's Tempest Cleric you're thinking of.
Ooh. That disadvantage paying off well. That was a 14 and a 10.
Fails.
Damn,
Whoa.
look at that damage.
41 lightning.
41 points
That's a
of
lot.
lightning damage. I think that was a good call.
That was.
And as it like pulses, as this electricity shoots through it, creating a nice hole, you'll see it kind of just trickle, like little lightning bolts kind of all around it. Raven, as they touch you, you'll feel little bits of warmth, but they don't seem to have taken an effect on you. Good thing it's not raining.
Yeah.
I have to get my notebook to keep track of the fucking stuff I used. That's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. He gets
Oh.
to do a curse. Sorry. This is why I almost hate running 2 characters.
Well,
It takes lightning damage from your spell. The target takes additional lightning damage equal to your charisma modifier, so it takes an additional 5 points of lightning damage.
Got it.
Sorry, that's it. Thank you.
Nope,
Gotta
that's
help.
fine. The Croth can't really do much other than running forward and hoping it comes within range. So, Raven, it's your turn.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a booming blade attack against it. I mean, we're flying, so it means we're moving.
I just want to double check. Yeah, he's. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure he can't do anything, but.
Yeah, I mean, it's an attack roll, not a...
Yeah, I mean, but all of the captain stuff is melee. He doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant... Okay, yeah.
Well, he did, but they were on the ship and he lost it.
Whew. Alright, that's a 30 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Here we go. Alright, so that's 16 piercing and 8 thunder.
You have advantage because of guiding bolt, so you can see
That
if you
is
crit.
correct.
Oh, alright, let's roll it, see what happens. Oh, it was close. That was so
Darn.
close to the 20.
It was.
Alright. Well, anyways, that'll take my second attack, I guess. Instead, is that
sure.
cool? Okay. So, yeah.
Again, you can. Well.
Oh, shit, not the sneak attack. So that's... Don't include the 5, so it's just 10 more piercing.
Got it.
And then, again, hanging on for dear life.
Yep. And for at the end of your turn, I will need a dex save from you.
Alright. Advantage because of haste.
Good advantage.
Yeah. 24.
As you pierce both your rapier down, you kind of just hold on to it with both hands as you feel the creature's wings just and grip loosens just a bit, but then you're able to hold on firm.
Does he moved then, correct?
Oh, well, I mean, like, this is all happening within 6 seconds, right? So, like, a lot of this stuff is
Yeah.
overlapping.
Yeah.
Groot, it's your turn.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna move up my full 25 feet, and I will reach forward. It's like as if I'm gonna throw my hammer. The spiritual version of it comes charging out of it. You know what I mean? And then with my bonus action, I will move it. Oh, wait, this thing's way up in the air, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll cast it 30 feet up and then move it another 20 feet up with my bonus action.
Okay. Give
But
you
no damage.
give you a mace. I'm gonna just put it next to you and then give you the permissions for it. There you go.
Okay. It's gonna
I
be
would-
50 feet up.
Yeah, I would say roughly, probably about like where Pandora is. Yeah, she was behind you and then through like the 80, so it's about the same.
Where's Pandora? I don't see Pandora.
Oh, she's right here. She's blending in.
Oh, okay.
She
Let me
fancy.
move it one square back. Okay.
Oh no, like you'd be up just a little bit farther. I was just saying like you'd be relatively close to her from like how far she went
Okay.
from where you were.
And that is it. That is the end of my turn.
All right. Come on, Raven. Let's go.
What?
You're going for a ride.
You're
Alright.
coming with
Oh,
me, bud,
shit.
every time I go somewhere.
Alright. Well,
Um,
here's more thunder damage then.
Yeah.
Thunder.
12.
I just gotta make
Nice.
sure I'm deselecting you so I don't apply the damage to you.
Out of zone, booming blade spell hit himself.
And let me check the distance.
Yeah, I've never actually gotten to use a booming blade spell while riding a flying creature, but that's pretty freaking awesome. Not gonna lie, I'm really happy I got to do this.
And
I mean, it's like the perfect opportunity to.
it will again begin to load up with that green ball in its mouth. This one aiming directly for Dooman. Ooh,
Oh no,
That's
Duma,
a-
no.
30 in total.
I think that
that
hits.
I'm pretty sure it does. I believe he's at like a 20.
You're not dooming.
AC.
It's got a 32 AC.
Close. He's got 22. So roll the damage on that. As
If
this
I could shield him,
strikes
I
him
would,
true
but it wouldn't have mattered.
for 22 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 22. Just want to make sure my math was right. Go. And it will just begin to hold on to the portal as it had done previously when you, Alfred, reappeared back at the Celestial Vale. And then that will end its turn.
Okay, cool. Still here? Good. This shit stain. Did it descend towards the ground again above the portal?
It's resting upon the portal, as it had done when you had first or secondly arrived, I guess we'll say.
Cool. I will descend upon my smoking raven wings. Let's see. Don't think I have enough movement to get flanking. That kind of sucks. But at least I can make sword strikes instead of doing cantrips. So let's do that.
There you go.
First one is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Menacing attack. 19 points of damage. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Nice.
13. So that's a
Fails. Hell yeah. Second swing. 22 to hit.
That hits again.
I will hold on to my last battle master point just in case. So only 13 more points of damage.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Some good damage, though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And with that being the end of your turn, moves us to Seaborn.
Get him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to... Let me look at the range on this real quick. Is this within 80 feet of me? Yes, it's within 80 feet. Alright, I'm going to take 2 shots with my light crossbow.
Pew pew.
First one, 16 hit.
No.
Okay, second one. 23 hit.
23 hits.
13 piercing damage. That's just these eldritch green crossbow bolts shoot from the crossbow, and just one misses and one just lands right in its shoulder.
You see a bit of the scales begin to fall away from it, and as they come close to the portal before making contact, you'll see him begin to vanish with smoke and then back into the portal.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. 25, 30. Get to right here. And unfortunately, that's it for him, too. Back to Rixian.
You got no ranged weapons?
Nope. Just his sword.
All right. Let's see, Rixian.
Need to get that dude a bow.
He can only get about to right there, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Looked about right. With
Um,
only the 5 foot right here to worry about. With the rough terrain, that is.
Okay. How many centimeters? So 5 sorcery points left. Sorry, checking her range real quick. I think he's too far away. Yep.
You're in range. Shoot
No, it's
Pandora.
something different.
Shoot Pandora.
Yes.
That's what I meant by you.
uh. Fuck it. He can yell at me later. Heighten cast 4th level lightning bolt.
Pile
So what
damage on this
happens?
thing.
So what happens when you're not here, man? 39 points of lightning damage.
And that one is a success. As it like
Damn it.
strikes, it doesn't pierce through.
With disadvantage?
He's gonna use his legendary resistance.
Got it.
Second one. And I was
I
gonna say is
wasted
like you
points.
kind of see it hit instead of shooting all the way through as the previous one had done. It just begins to trickle around it as the after effects had done previously. But I do believe that's still half damage.
Yep.
Yep, so half of 39, that's 18?
19.
19.
Yeah, 19.
Better than nothing. That's the end of his turn.
All right. Raven, go ahead and make your turn because Croth can't do anything either. She's
Sure.
gonna get close.
Is there a way I could position myself on the beast to get flanking?
Yeah.
With Pandora or so if I
Well,
just,
not like
move,
flanking,
like
but
here?
you can get like advantage from being on the back.
Okay, that's what basically I was trying to get at. Sweet. Alright, I will Booming Blade again. At advantage this time.
Yeah, you weren't gonna get double advantage from
Oh, that was so close to crit.
the guiding bolt from previous.
Yeah.
But the 26 will
No,
hit.
but yeah, it rolled on the 20 and then rolled back. It's frustrating. Come on. I clicked it. There we go. Nice. 24 damage plus the thunder. Another 6. That is 30 damage.
It's a lot of damage.
And then my
Good rolls.
I
Good
think
rolls.
this is this my last turn of haste, I'm assuming? Or is my second last?
Yeah, this is the last round for it. This 3 rounds. This is round 3.
Okay. So it'll be over on my next turn, I think.
Yep. At the end of this
and
turn,
then-
or at the end of this round, it'll fade.
Yeah. And then my, extra attack I get from the haste then. And that's the
nat
crit.
20.
Nice.
So, but I don't get to apply the double on sneak and everything, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Still 20
Okay.
damage.
Nice.
So,
And
overall,
it is looking pretty messed up.
still
As it
50 damage.
lets out a bit of a roar. You can see the blood as like it starts to trickle from its wounds at like the puncture wounds you're creating on its back, Raven. You'll see it just like quickly start to like harden almost into like rock-like solidarity. Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right, Groot.
Groot. I will move 5, 10, 20, 25. Right there. Once again, you'll see me like push my hammer towards it accusingly. Another version of my hammer comes poking
Oh, I
out
need
of
a
it.
dex save from you, Raven. I'm sorry. But yeah, sorry for interrupting you, Groot.
Did it move?
Just to stay holding on.
Oh, okay.
Move your spiritual, cast a guiding bolt. The 15 is a miss.
Guided strike. Guided strike.
Oh,
Final
okay.
divinity.
Add 10.
That'll
Got
turn it into a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Crew
So that's
going for
20
the kill.
points.
Almost.
Oh,
Gonna be Pandora's kill by the look of it.
I
My
don't think
bonus-
so. If this
my
thing
bonus
moves,
action,
I think it's bamfing.
I will move my spiritual weapon 20 feet closer. And that is the end of my turn.
All right. And Pandora, you are completely right. It is bamfing. It'll
Yep.
begin to dissipate into the smoke once more.
does that mean it's moving?
being absorbed? I mean, it's just like changing form.
No
If
attack
it's
of
moving, it's
opportunity?
taking booming blade damage.
I mean, the ability doesn't say that it moves.
If it's a teleport that's not moving, I don't
If
think.
it's changing form and then staying where it is,
Well,
then
it's
it won't
like
take
the.
damage.
I'm just
yeah.
how
yeah.
I'm flavoring
Yeah.
it, but it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, and for a better lack of terms, it is teleporting. Yeah, it doesn't say that it's moving. It just says that, basically from what your point of view is, that it disappears.
Okay, but as soon as it moves after teleporting, it takes damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hear like a mile away.
Well, and a big boom.
And unfortunately, Raven, you were directly above this portal.
Oh.
Yup.
I mean, I can feather fall, so can I control?
I mean, it just slows your movement.
Yeah, you can't control
Can't
where you
move
go.
it.
It just slows your descent.
Right.
Pandora, catch
Um,
me!
You will
What
go
if-
into the portal.
So what if I feather fall and then I don't know if I get around? If I do, I could misty step to the side.
Well, the fall speed is ridiculously fast in D&D 5e, man.
Right, but
Yeah.
feather fall changes that, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's like just upon it, so it'd be roughly about 15 foot. So if you were to do that, then what? That's. I mean, you'd have time to basically cast Featherfall, but you're not going to have the time to cast Misty Step too.
What if I just cast a misty step? No, it's not a reaction.
Yeah.
It's not a reaction.
No,
Yeah.
that's a bonus action, yeah.
All right.
I mean, you know what the portals do,
Yeah.
but Pandora, it's your turn.
Thump.
I guess we're going in again.
What do I
Seaborn?
see? Do I see the creature?
No, you do not.
Motherfucker.
You.
One moves closer. Seaborn's going to do a perception check to see if he can actually spot this thing, because it might just be hiding, like up in the air.
Sure.
So I'm gonna try and see if it's still here. 27.
See a big portal in your new companions, but nothing else besides the environment.
I sigh as I just walk through the portal.
Okay. Dooman will follow suit.
Aren't we just here?
Yeah.
Didn't we
Wrong
just
one.
do this?
But
It's like a record on skip.
Proth will do the same thing on his turn, so I'm just gonna move him up.
Also,
Rixian,
Raven,
go
I think your haste ends.
Yeah, your haste is
Yeah.
gonna be over.
And you're stunned for
Sure.
a round.
Stunned.
Yep,
Yeah, after haste, you're stunned for 1 round.
that's why Pandora was stunned in the rock cave.
Oh, gotcha. Well,
You also
either
take
way.
a level of exhaustion.
Correct. All right, I'm just gonna quickly sum this up so we can move on. Groot, you're going too.
Yes.
All right.
Are we
It
out of
doesn't say
initiative?
exhaustion actually.
We'll be out of
spell.
initiative. And I
You
will.
don't take a level of exhaustion, I don't think.
Get this
Yeah.
ready for you.
You just basically lose a turn.
Yeah, I knew that sounded
There's no
weird.
exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, wait, is that 2E?
Yeah,
don't
it's
remember.
not 5e.
Probably.
There's no exhaustion in 5e.
Well, there is
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Just not from haste.
Not from haste. I'm talking
And
about.
all of you can move your tokens to over here.
Technically, he's not even. You don't even get stunned. It just says the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
Yeah.
Right, which is different from stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, this again.
So,
We just went through here.
Oh, different place. Cool.
Getting your guys all set up over there. Oh,
Ah, there's 2 Pandoras.
Sorry.
did you
Mirror
got
image.
like a mirror
double
image? Yeah.
evil.
Double evil.
I'm not evil.
I mean, you worship Diana.
That's
Diana's not
debatable.
evil.
Not like him worshiping her, but it's debatable on the aspect of if she's evil. Alright. Kroot, I am going to remove your stuff for your auras.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Huh? It won't let me.
Oh, it's probably because I was in there. But you all are correct. You are back within the same area that you had been before, just on a different floating island.
Oh, those are a lot of dead skeletons.
At this point, Seaborn's just frustrated and is walking directly into the center of the room, like right about here if he can, and just says, "All right, show yourself. I'm tired of waiting for this crap to end."
How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 30 foot in this one.
Okay, I'll fly 25 feet.
Can you give me a perception check there, Pandora?
Oh, goody. I all of a sudden get the sudden feeling I moved to the wrong spot.
Yeah, Kroot will yell
19.
ahead at Seaborn and tell
That's
him,
pretty good for
"You need
me.
to wait for the rest of us."
I thought you were keeping up.
Pandora, you'll see while your wings are fluttering kind of in like your peripheral, they bat down one time, and then when you're feeling them making that second motion down, you see them slightly vanish from your peripheral and then lighten back up just a bit, but the wings seem to be fading.
Shit. Do I know about how much longer I have?
Give me an intelligence check. I'll give you that one.
14.
So, it's relatively, your guesstimate would say it's about more than halfway. If you had to put a bet on it, you'd say it's about halfway.
Okay. And I've had them for we've done a lot of fighting. I probably only had them for like maybe a minute or two. Okay.
Roth, what's in this one? I don't like how this is going.
Nor do I. Seems like
Pandora's
it's kind of repetitive.
Pandora's gonna prepare a a chill touch for when anything like pops up.
Seaborn just turns his crossbow back into a glaive. And he just keeps his eyes open and looks around.
And while you're looking, all you see is a lot of bones. Some bloodied, And as you lay your eyes upon them, you can see some of the blood is fresh.
Captain, I think we found your crew.
Huh? What? Crew here? They alive?
Well, parts of them.
Oh no. They definitely dead. Croft need new crew.
Um,
I guess I'll poke the nest, as it were. I extend a hand, just fire an Eldritch Blast into this pile of bone.
I'll follow suit and I'll fire a chill touch into this one over here. I was about to do just the same thing.
Can I move again?
You can't move?
The haste wore off.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's just a minute, so...
It's one round, I thought. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one round.
One round, so yeah, you can move.
Okay.
As you each hit the skeleton piles, just bones shatter apart. Some definitely more brittle than the others. And they just clink, clink, clink against the walls.
Well, this seems unproductive.
I'd like to take a look at the bones to see if I could tell what species these were. Humanoid, monstrous.
Yes. Give me an investigation check.
I put my goggles on, see if I see anything.
You don't see anything, Raven. They're of all sorts of types. Some you can't even identify.
Oh man, I don't have anything.
And I will need Raven to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, neat.
As you feel the ground beneath you begin to tremble.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
still holding chill touch.
Then you cast it
Nice.
at the bones.
I can hold another one.
Yep. That's a fact. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure you passed, but yes, you do. Just double checking.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I know.
Always
Crew
double
shitting
check.
himself over there.
And
he got like a
as
one. Oh.
this large mouth comes from the ground, you just take a step back in time as it and right in front of you, just missing you. And then I'll have everyone roll me initiative once again.
Oh boy.
Saw that coming.
Dude, your decimals on
Ooh.
initiative.
Actually rolled pretty well this time.
I did too.
I always end up going after everyone. I had my one good roll for the night for initiative, and now I'm always just after everyone else.
I forgot to move Rixian. Is it okay if he's with Groot and everybody?
I'll allow it.
Thank you, Daddy DM.
Don't call him that.
No, do it.
I know what he likes.
Oh God.
He knows what Daddy likes.
Gonna lose all our followers here.
Yeah.
There they go. No. Wow, Groot, you're at the top of the turn order.
Wow. Well, I just charge up and try to hit this thing with my warhammer. Where's it at?
Go ahead.
Go for the gold.
The 20
20.
hits.
All right, and then I'll do a backswing with my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Try to hit it again. 23.
And as you make these solid connections, feeling the impact of your warhammer, when you do, it'll just like right through it, and you just see sand be scattered across about 15 feet from the impact, and then again same effect. And it seems to have taken quite a bit less damage than you may have expected.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Okay.
double checking. Are you
Let's
divine
get-
striked? Though no, that's worn off, right?
Oh, that's automatic with my
okay.
level of War Priest.
Got it. So that
Let me
is.
post that in chat.
I thought for a second that those are your D4 from earlier. So
No.
wanted to check. Thank you.
Once on each of your turns when you hit a creature. Oh, so it's once. So the bonus action one doesn't count.
Got
That's
it.
only 17 points of damage.
Go. Perfect. Is that it?
That is it for me, sir.
Ooh, I am not on the turn tracker. I got a 19.
Yep. Or yeah, you probably just didn't select it on accident. I'll add you real quick. Easy
I was
peasy.
pretty sure I did. That was weird.
You might have had like Rixian
Yeah,
selected or something.
Roll20's been doing that.
Yeah, I mean, or it could have been
Was in a
easily been a
game-
bug.
Yeah, well, you're running 2 characters too, so it's
Yeah.
probably just.
I was at a game Wednesday and I'd click on disadvantage because I had exhaustion and it wouldn't roll a disadvantage.
That's weird.
Pandora.
It
it's
doesn't
your
like to
turn.
treat initiative as a skill check, even though it is. I don't know why.
Okay. Dude, did I see Kroot's physical damage pretty much do not as much as we would have liked?
Perhaps even none at all.
Okay. Then in that case, she's just gonna stay flying. She's gonna hang back, and she's gonna cast Chill Touch. So I think even with my modifiers, I think it'll come out about the same. Natural 20, baby.
Oh, you ruin it before it even loads. Natural 20! Just to give you the difference. Nice damage.
21 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
I will end my
See it.
turn.
Gain health. No, I'm just kidding.
I honestly wouldn't have been surprised, actually. And I'll end my turn.
And Raven, get ready for your turn. Croth will begin to rage. Moving forward. Taking a very tactical position. And then making some swings.
Nice. About to find out if he got a magic weapon.
Well, good thing he had advantage. The first one is a 11 in total, and then the other is a 28.
Nice.
And
Oh shit,
roll
I
the
didn't roll
thing.
initiative for Rexian. Damn it.
I thought you did. I thought I saw it.
I was gonna say maybe you did have Rixian selected when you rolled your
Shit!
initiative. Oh,
Nice.
Serves you
Another
right
nat
yet
1 on
again.
initiative. Damn, Rexian.
Ooh.
That's
only-
what happens when he doesn't show up.
Very minimal damage. But it has mainly the same effect, but you do see it kind of dissipate some of the sand from this creature's body when he strikes it with the glaive. Raven, it's your turn.
Did I witness the minimal damage from melee strikes?
Yes. You guys
Okay.
are like right there on top of it. I would say even from like just a passive.
I just wanted to
perception
make
point of
sure
view.
before I change strategy. I will use my not my +3 rapier. They finally crafted one, but the magic +1 one that I bought earlier, the one that can't be disarmed. I will use that one instead for my booming blade attack, assuming I'm flanking with what's his face.
Captain Croth, yes.
Yes. All right. I will booming blade with the magic +1 rapier. Ew.
Those are both hits.
All right. I was expecting that to be a miss, but I'll take it.
Lucky you.
Right, that is 16 piercing.
Low on the damage,
and-
but damage nonetheless.
Yeah, and 7 thunder, so 23 total.
Got it.
Matt, and it's magical piercing. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep. Did that seem to?
Yes, these seem to have more of a connection. Instead of like when you hit it with yours, you'll see it instead of just spraying sand, just cut into it as it's connecting with like a solid flesh.
All right, sweet. All right, I would just shout. It seems to resist non-magical attacks. Just so anybody else that didn't witness it
Yeah.
hears it, and that's it.
It'll nod his head.
Seaborn.
All right. I'm gonna use a racial ability. I don't know if this will do anything, but I cast Gust of Wind at it. I'm gonna blow all the dirt off it.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything, but
Hey, I can move it still though. It's a 60-foot long, 10-foot wide blast, and he's got to make a strength saving throw, DC 16. Or be pushed 15 feet away.
Alright, you can push it, but you have a 50% chance to extinguish flames.
Yep.
That's silly.
It's powerful. I just extend my hand as wind blasts out of it like the Avatar, and I'm just
21.
blasting this thing with air. Yeah, it doesn't get blown away, but I'm trying to blow dirt off of it. Is any of the dirt that's sticking to it like coming off?
You'll see like little bits like kind of fly away, but nothing major.
Okay, that's my turn.
And
Thought it would work better than that.
creature's turn.
Oof, excuse me.
Oh. It is going to kind of thrust its body like up towards you, Seaborn, in an attempt to hit you with its snake-like body, doing a 20 to hit.
Yep, just barely hits. First damage I've taken this campaign.
That will deal 35 damage to you.
Ouch.
And
Damn.
then it will lunge its teeth at you, Raven, in an attempt to clamp on you yet again with its teeth. And that's a natural 20.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
I might be dead or dropped. Probably knocked out at least, or at least close.
We couldn't take a short rest. No, we had
Haven't had time.
We had to go
Back-to-back
in.
boss
'Cause
fights. yeah.
Pandora keeps running into the portal as soon as it comes
That
up.
was me, but that wasn't on purpose. I fell in.
We just keep.
You
Freaking
take
jumping into the
12 damage, and you are
No, it wasn't that
restrained
bad
and
damage.
grappled.
Although, that's bad.
Oh, that's
though.
right. I gotta double it.
Yeah.
Shit.
So
How
what
much?
was that? 12 plus 9 is 21 in total.
All right, 21. So I'm at 31 health now.
You are restrained and grappled.
Neat.
Ooh.
And Dooman, seeing you, he'll say, and as he grips his sword And as the teeth begin to rev in a circular motion, he'll say, "Unleash him now!" and sprint forward towards the creature and making an attack.
I say, I don't think that's gonna make him unleash me. Just telling him that.
That's off the lower jaw, that you just get free.
Yeah. Ew.
Oh. Unfortunately, even with that really high modifier, it's still a miss.
Damn.
That sucks.
Is it more than one attack, I'm assuming?
Yeah, he's trying to hit it with his blade, but it just didn't find purchase.
Wait, he only gets one attack?
Oh, nope, he's got multiple.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
He's first level.
Yeah, he's level 1. What are you guys talking about?
Pretty sure he's level 15. Like,
There we go.
doesn't he have advantage
Well, that one
flanking
should hit.
From who?
from
It's not
this guy?
like a full solid line through like the middle of the center of the creature.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I wasn't sure how that.
it's got to be diagonal.
Right. Well, that better hit. Three attacks, damn.
No, it didn't roll the damage. Just rolled that something there. There we go.
Damn.
Please tell me that's a magical weapon. I would assume so.
Oh yes.
With the
and
fire,
as,
it's gotta
like,
be.
it swings down against it. You can see the teeth just ripping into it as like you hear a, and then fire begins just out of it, and the creature goes, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Yo.
Groot.
Okay, in frustration, notices that melee attacks aren't doing as much damage. He's gonna wrap his fist around his hammer and punch the creature, and in doing so, he will cast Inflict Wounds.
Ooh, nice. Good spell when it hits.
You're flanking with me, I think.
Nope,
You're-
has to be
No,
diagonal.
I'm not.
Or no?
And if
Oh,
that
shit.
doesn't hit, if that does not hit, I will use Guided Strike.
Oh, a 19 is enough to hit.
Okay.
That's 35 necrotic damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you see this black energy coming out Kroot's fists and just enveloping this creature.
Now the question is it immune to necrotic? No, it is not. Okay. That took a chunk off of itself.
Yes, it did. You reach out and
And-
you just feel this pulse. Doof. And the creature reacts instantly as you see this like these green lights almost just chasing what would appear to be the veins inside of its body.
Well, that tickled your fancy, didn't it? Ha 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 ha. And that is the end of my action.
End of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Got it. Pandora, you're up next.
I'm gonna do another Banshee Scream. I'm gonna try Toll the Dead. Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, why was Rixian? All right, Rixian should have gone before Kroot. For some reason, he wasn't directly
Oh.
at the bottom, but you can make Rixian's turn too.
Okay, I will make
I'll
his
readjust
turn.
it.
See, he did a lot of damage to Raven, so I don't think he's gonna get up in there. I think he's just gonna do Frostbite, so Constitution saving throw.
All right. It's 8.
Fails.
Light?
Nice.
8. Wasn't sure. It might have been a 6.
8 points of cold damage, which isn't a lot, and its movement speed is reduced by 15
That-
feet.
It adds up, dude.
That's the
Every
end
little
of.
bit helps.
It's looking in pretty rough condition.
Yeah, this is looking like a really long fight, so he's gonna hold on to spell slots, so he'll end his turn. But now I'll do a banshee scream.
Kind of would like to hear Rixian do the banshee scream.
I'm good.
Wah, no.
My mic is way too sensitive. I do not want to put that on VOD.
Yeah. If it was Rixian, it'd be more like a banshee whine.
You guys are so mean to him. And give him more inspiration
Well,
when he gets back.
That's what happens when he picks a whiny character.
Then take it away because he didn't show up.
Yep.
So, wisdom saving throw from the creature, please.
You got it. That is a 9, I believe. Let me just double check.
Nice.
An 8, actually, but yeah, still failed.
Nice. Come on, do 2d12. Don't. Ooh, good damage on the 2d12. Hell yeah.
If it's not 24, remove a level. That's the only good damage.
Did you
Wait.
see the damage? I'm
I'm just
getting an
waiting.
error. Well, it says 19 necrotic damage on my side, but it says I just got disconnected from the server.
There it
Okay,
goes.
Now
now
it
I'm
came up.
back, apparently.
Yeah, it booted you because you didn't
Okay,
roll
cool.
enough damage.
That's it. That's the end of my turn. 19 points of damage.
And back to Croth, who will make his attacks while he's raging. Oop, wrong button. That's a 19, make his other attack, and a 21, which are both hits, and both rolls. Got it. All right, Raven, you're up. As
All right,
the glaive kind of strikes and a bit of sand sputters from it yet again.
Right. I'm gonna misty step out of its jaws
Nice.
and just pop out like right. I want to be flanking. I'm assuming with Groot that's good enough.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, cool. And then my action, I will booming blade attack it.
It's a good move, by the way. I like it.
Yeah. With the magical rapier. Ugh. No.
20 hits.
Flaccid 20. 17 piercing and
Pretty wounded.
One
Ooh,
thunder.
only the one.
yeah, so 18 damage.
Pretty decently, or pretty decent damage.
Yeah. That is all I got.
All right, Seaborn. So, up to
Everyone's
your
gonna
turn.
go ahead and do 2 glaive swings with his magical glaive. His glaive and first swing hit
That's a hit.
7 slashing.
Okay.
Second swing. Do I
Hits.
have flanking from anybody?
No, not directly.
No.
Okay,
If
so
Raven was
I'll
like
just-
one over to the right, then you would.
Oh well, I'll just take the normal damage. So 9
Got it.
plus 7,
That's 16.
and then I'm rolling the roll one more d20 to hit plus. I gotta roll one d20 plus 9 because it doesn't figure it into my bonus action backhand attack with the polearm. I miss with a 13.
Yes, unfortunately you do.
Oh. And then just spin it around and I miss with the blunt end.
Which will bring us. That's the end of your turn, right? Just double checking.
All I can do.
All right. I mean, in case you wanted to move or something for whatever reason.
Unless that wind makes it move.
And this creature will. Whew. What is he gonna do as the last ditch effort? Let me make a morale check. Oh, natural 20. It's staying. So as a
the
last ditch
bitter end.
effort, staying till the bitter end, exactly, it will roll, see who it can notice. It's bringing it to Dooman. And as he focuses on him, lunge forward with its teeth, attempting to bite for a 17, which is a miss. And then it will do the same thing, maneuvering its body towards you, Seaborn, for a 27.
That hits.
And as it checks you,
Kyle's NPC is gonna get the kill again.
I got 50 hit points left.
you take 17 damage. Really low rolls on those dice.
Ooh.
And it looks like he might. Because that's about all the creature can do.
Wriggles around in frustration.
And Dooman will take his swings. That'll hit.
And that'll kill it.
Oh yes, 15, which is just a tad over to take it down. And as it rips
How do you
into
wanna
it with
finish
its
him?
teeth of the blade, the fire will just expel out more as it starts to encase the body, and you can hear the sand popping as it takes effect, eventually dissipating to very little bone and what little flesh remains.
So what kind of creature was this? Like, I think we're only looking at its head, right?
Correct.
Looks like some type of worm.
Or almost
do
like
we-
a fish.
Do we see another heart?
You do actually. Peering just over the pile of bones in the center of the room, you'll see a very familiar mirror-surfaced heart.
Can I Arcana this one? I want to like see, because obviously we'd think they create portals, but if we could harness that power somehow
Yeah,
without
I'm rolling
breaking it,
Arcana too.
maybe we can reuse it
Ooh.
without breaking it.
Give you guidance.
Well, Seaborn knows something, I think, after studying it.
Yeah. Same.
Raven has, yeah, there it is. Nice. 22.
So,
So you would know that this is does open a portal, bringing you back to your previous locations from your last, I guess, teleportation.
we know how to activate it though without breaking it, so we could reuse it.
Just breaking it's the only way to activate it.
Okay, I was hoping we could like reuse it if we ever got
Like,
stuck.
hey, can we take a rest before we break this one?
I don't think we have time. I think that creature is making more portals as we speak right now.
Well, if we teleport back out and fight it one more time, I think it will die right away. It was pretty much there. If it didn't already die from my booming blade. I'm assuming it moved.
I'm collapsing from severe blood loss.
Like, some of us need some healing.
Well, I think this is probably not a safe location. I think we should maybe teleport back and heal back by the ship. Where the ship, sorry, no ship, but where,
Teleport back, that
where our
dragon
camp
might
was.
be there waiting for us.
True, but
That
it's also
thing
about dead.
blasted, it turned a knoll into a pile of ashes. I'm just saying, I'm not able to endure a disintegration spell at this time.
Pandora tosses a potion of greater healing towards Seaborn.
I will immediately take the potion and down it. So how many d4 is that?
4 plus 4.
44 plus
44 plus
4.
4.
12.
You need more healing, Seaborn?
I'm out of the woods, but
I'll also
Like,
toss
for
you a greater
rest.
healing potion.
I mean, I think we're about to rest, guys. I think we
I
just
need
need
a-
to get out of here.
I need
Like,
to say what little spells I've got.
yeah, I think we need to get out of here too. But I think we're gonna be resting here soon. I think.
I hope. I've
I
used up
mean-
all of my parlor tricks.
So, you've got another greater healing potion, Seaborn.
Alright, I'm gonna use it because I'm fucking. Wow, I keep rolling shit on these. I'm at 55
That is
out of
unfortunate.
85. I still have 30 missing.
That'd be good.
Seaborn just stabs the thing with his glaive as he says, "Let's finish this. I need a nap."
Do I
Yes.
sense anything else magical in the creature with my goggles? Just the heart.
Just the heart.
All right. Nothing else magical in this room.
Nope.
If I walk around, okay.
You're all good.
Cool. Swing the sword through the heart and step through.
I already shanked it.
Oh.
I beat you to it. This time I'm going first.
Teleports into another boss room.
Yeah, I know, just in another boss room. Ah, son of a beep. So yeah, I just shank it with my glaive, spin my glaive as it slices the thing in half, knock one half of it across the room, the other half the other direction.
All right. Oh my god, this thing's at full again.
And as you all appear, can each of you roll me a perception check?
Is it seriously at full again, Kyle?
That's what it looks like.
Son of a bitch!
Groth on a natural 1 and Dooman on a 19.
Raven just automatically rolling initiative.
Oh, I thought you said initiative,
Nope,
not
perception.
I mean, I'm gonna roll it too. Just,
You ready to
just
fight?
because.
2, 3, 4. We'll just say your perception is with Rixian's for just helping you out a tiny bit. And as you see the creature looking in full form, it'll kind of perch itself, pricking its head up, aiming at each of you, and it will begin to pull a green ball in its mouth once more. And then you'll see this bright light just out of its chest, and as it does, the creature will fall.
Oh, thank God, it was just posturing. Is the portal close?
Do we know what caused it to fall?
From your examination, it seems to have kind of its heart
Cardiac arrest.
exploded out of its chest.
It had a heart attack finally, cardiac arrest. Like,
It seems.
Portal still open?
Yes, the portal is open.
hey, let's go through again, guys. I'm kidding.
Hey, I think we need a short rest.
Yeah, although I don't know if this is
Hey.
safe. You're right by the portal.
Hey,
I really don't
I
think
got
we
an
have
idea.
the time.
I slice open the creature's chest. Is there a heart in it?
You see like shattered remnants of 2.
Two
As you
hearts.
guys
Is there a
examine
third?
it. No, you do not see a third.
Do I see anything else magical? Around
just
it.
the
Yeah, I
portal.
just carved this thing open with my glaive.
Like, all right, if you fools want to go through the portal, don't expect me to save your ass when you're dead.
I really don't think we have time.
I jump through the portal. I don't want to hear a response.
What? I thought we were leaving.
Pandora's going too. You guys think we have time for that shit? You guys are crazy.
Wait, why are we going through the portal? I thought we were going back to camp. Why are we going in the portal?
Why do you think we have time for a rest, dude?
Because these people are crazy. That's why. Seaborn looks
This
at
is
Raven.
like
It's like,
a
Raven,
vicious
look,
cycle.
you seem fairly intelligent. Don't jump in the shiny portal.
I think they just keep spawning. I don't think this is gonna end.
As you jump into the portal, you two, this time You literally just go through the portal.
Oh,
Doesn't
thank
transport
God.
you anywhere.
Ugh.
Ah,
All right.
it does, didn't it?
All right. I'm gonna look at the creature now. See if there's anything magical in it.
No.
So there's just like this illusion of a portal in front of us, technically.
Yes, at the moment.
Is the portal look magical?
Very slightly. Not nearly as strong as the others had.
So with my 25, or let me roll Arcana because I'm gonna see if I can do something with this. Oh, I did get a nat 20. I would like to see if I can harvest this energy into my my glaive.
No, that's not possible.
It's my hex weapon, so I'm like, hex blade. I drain life from things. Let me take the magic from this object before it vanishes.
It doesn't have your desired effect.
Okay,
So we can't destroy this portal, can we?
It doesn't go anywhere anymore.
It just phases through when we try to hit it.
Seems so.
Alright.
From
I just stir the
The-
portal to see if I can like make it like cotton candy and just wind it up into a small ball.
is you kind of just like slash through it with your glaive. It's almost like it's not even there.
Alright,
You can
yep.
see it, but you don't feel anything, or see it have any kind of effect from your slashing.
Well, this is a planner portal that goes nowhere. Congratulations.
Can I harvest some teeth and claws from this creature?
Sure.
Cool.
I'll take some scales if you don't mind. I'll assist you.
Just take quite a not quite a bit of time, but it'll take some time.
All right. And then, guys, where do we want to go back to camp or whatever, or where we,
I
where we
can
crash
take you to
landed?
my outpost if you can breathe underwater.
We have ways
that's
of
a bit
doing
too
that
far.
for temporarily, but how
The
far?
outpost isn't that far.
Really?
No, not really.
Does your outpost? Do we have to breathe water just to get to it, or can we? Or is there air
You have to
when we
breathe
get
water to be able to get to it. It's
When we get
I-
there,
underwater.
Believe we're still capable of breathing water because Rixian cast it on us and it does last 24 hours.
is there air at
DM,
your hideout?
is there at the outpost? Is there air? Would there be at like the guard outpost where I respond for
That doesn't
my
exist.
various patrol? Oh, it doesn't exist. I don't have an outpost.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh, I mean, I didn't get a backstory or anything from you, so. I mean,
Well, I
like,
kind of did. It was rushed, to be fair.
hey, I told you could take a week, and you decided to jump in, so you rushed yourself there, bud.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, like I'm just supposing like a military outpost where like they would station, you know, their various Triton to patrol
Let's
the
head
water.
back to camp.
Yeah, let's go back to camp then. I don't think we could. I don't think you could make it to the depths anyway. Pressure would crush your skulls most
We'd
more
make
than
it, but we
likely.
wouldn't be alive.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we keep an eye on this lack of portal? See if it disappears or not?
Well, I believe the relics are not back in their rightful places, so I don't think it will. And even if it does, another one will take its place. Right?
My people in history with rifts, it's touch and go with rifts into planes and other places. It needs a fuel source. I don't think it has one anymore. So
Would we infer any of that kind of information from our Arcana checks? Do we think it's going to come back?
You're quite just. I would say you're pretty uncertain. This doesn't seem to be any of the same rifts that are below the surface, and from what you've read, the only way to fully get rid of them is by placing back the pieces.
Right.
Okay. Well, at least this one is subdued for now.
That's good. Let's go. Let's go rest. Maybe
Alright.
even just an hour. I'd be fine.
Agreed.
So, as you all begin to make your way back after spending about an hour collecting some scales, teeth, and claws from this creature, um, we'll go ahead and take our break. Since we're
Okay.
over 30 minutes, well, kind of, was starting late, but I have to
We
pee.
started 30 minutes late, so
But I
Yeah.
have to pee. So we'll be right back in about 5-10 minutes at most.
Yep.
alrighty.
And we're back. More of the Raven's Nest. So, each of you are trudging through the swamp, and with the canopy of the trees as you're making your way through, it's a little hard to tell just exactly what time of day it is. Late afternoon from your assumptions, but after making your collections of the scales and the claws, which took about an hour, and making your way through, once you arrive to the rocky shore, you'll realize that it is getting fairly late. The sun is beginning its descent in the western horizon. You can guesstimate it being near 4 p.m.
Well, now we have to figure out how we're going to get the fuck off of this island.
Well, if you wish to repeat that feat of walking on water, you're close to another landmass. Or landmass. You could head to Raish.
Do we have a way of contacting was it Bluxmouth?
Yeah, we need to send a message to her so we can inform her that this path is not going to work. We need to, well, whenever Kroot can. Kroot, how tapped are you?
I'm cast sending 2 times.
Alright, and it's Yaren, right? Well, you can cast it 2 times. Let's see. I don't think we can wait a week to contact her. I think if we wait that long, she might send out another ship.
Does Rixian have the capability of teleporting us?
Oh, yes, I do. That's a terrible interpretation.
I mean, if we can get teleported.
That's pretty close, I guess.
No, it was awful.
I know, I was just trying to be nice.
Where are our options to teleport to?
I can teleport us back to Bluxmouth, to Ravenshaw, or to Silverkeep.
I'm assuming Bluxmouth makes the most sense at this point. We need a new ship.
Yeah, I think that is a better idea, because we need to rest. I am completely tapped. I assume my wings have dissipated at this point.
Yeah, by this point they'd be gone.
Okay.
And I'm sure the captain would prefer Bluxmouth as well to get a new ship.
And a new
Groth's
crew.
supposed to find something here.
Well, that's
Find
right.
something here.
We are supposed to find something here.
Oh yes, the missing relic. But after we find the relic, I assume you would want us to teleport back to Bluxmouth, yes? To get a new ship.
How much chalk does he have?
Oh, I no care. Groth get payments up front.
Oh. Well, I don't think we're going to get another payment, are we?
Kyle, do you remember how much chalk you gave Rixian? Because he didn't put it down on his sheet.
Gave him enough for one, which he had used, which is probably why it's gone.
Okay. Did he buy any more?
I would hope so.
I would imagine that he would. I don't remember him saying it specifically, but you guys had done like 2 miscellaneous kind of shopping things. So I would imagine so.
Because if he didn't, we're stuck here.
I mean, we talked about teleporting last session, didn't we, at some point when he was here? He wouldn't have continued talking about it if he didn't have chalk.
Roll me a D100 Don't roll lower than a 10. I'll give him a
Who, me?
90% chance that he's bought it.
Who? Oh.
You didn't roll lower than a 10.
Didn't roll lower than a 10.
Jesus.
But that's pretty impressive. I'm surprised you actually rolled a 10.
Right?
That's funny.
That would have been great for my divine intervention.
So are we gonna try to short rest you guys?
Yeah, I think we need to.
I think we're pretty hurting. I'm down to, what was it, 31 hit points?
But I mean, I am unharmed. But yeah, we can short rest for sure.
I mean, I'm more than bloody.
Potions help, but I'm still a little injured,
Well,
and I can't cast any more spells.
I recommend we short rest so we're not
I'm
wasting
a bit hurt
potions.
myself.
Yes, let's not waste any more potions if we can help it.
Let's rest.
And we maybe scout a safe area. Is this area pretty clear?
Yeah, I mean, other than the mysterious things that had happened from the camping the night before, it, seems pretty clear.
So
And with
the night before,
I was gonna say, with what you had done with like the portals, I mean, and some of the information that you got from Seaborn, these creatures that you had seen seemed to be coming from the portal, and in its current
Portal's weakening.
condition, it's pretty safe to assume that they're no longer here.
Good. All right, guys, let's set up camp. Are we good to roll hit dice yet, or?
I'm gonna roll for random encounters, but I didn't mean to put those little dots. Would imagine it's fairly low chance. But let's see. Oh yeah. So you guys, I mean, if there's nothing else to get taken care of on like a player basis, that is for the night. During your night, each of you taking a watch, it goes uneventfully. So go ahead, roll those hit dice. Remember, after you roll your hit dice, you will get 1 back after you're completed. And I'm gonna roll for Croth and everybody.
God, these suck.
Yeah, I wasn't rolling so great either.
Shit, that was one too many for the. Hold on. I rolled 1 extra. 13, 17, 20 for my rogue hit dice.
Ooh, it took a little bit more than I wanted to for Dooman, but he's back up to full now, and so is Croth.
So now wizard hit dice. It's not gonna let me. I have to do that manually.
Man, if that thing did nothing but those necrotic beams, I could have 1v1'd it. You can't hurt me, but probably not. It probably still has like bite and claw attacks, so.
But, do we have any clues to what this thing we're looking for is? What it looks like?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Supposed to be looking for some artifact.
Ladies say what I need get in box, but Croth no see box.
I mean, I could dive under the water and look for you.
No, she
I
say
believe
here.
she said it was on the island.
Yes, there's
Under it.
swamps. Therefore, there is a central water source that probably is quite deep.
Would I have any type of knowledge if there's any type of ruins or anything on this island?
No, the only thing that you've heard about this island is, in fact, it uh, supposedly said to be riddled with prehistoric animals, such as like T Rexes and raptors, things well from the past, as time seems to have forgotten this island. But from your exploration thus far, it seems that all life had been wiped out from whatever was coming out of this portal.
Well, how do we go about finding this thing?
I
Yeah,
guess
you
we
could always
look.
try the law of attraction.
Sorry, looking for what?
The
Groth look for
piece, Rixian.
bucks.
Oh. Well, I mean, I have my goggles, but their range isn't that far.
Yeah, I've also got a spell, but if I don't know what the object looks like, it won't do me any good.
Well,
You
we got the
have one
book.
of these relics, right?
Yes, but the book also would have the pictures of the relic, yes?
Can't you just seek out the relic with the other relic like a dowsing rod? Wouldn't they be drawn to each other?
We've never seen that yet. I don't know.
Didn't say anything like that in the books, so I don't think so.
Just a guess.
But Rixian will show Kroot with the piece. Will this work?
Yeah, that would work. Take a good look at the picture,
Oh no, it's an
the other
actual
piece, or
piece.
whatever.
Sorry, which piece are we
Yeah.
looking for here? Do we
We don't
know?
know.
You're unsure. You just said that her resources have told her that there is a piece here.
Hmm.
We can start looking in the morning.
I'm gonna look through my notes, I guess, when we're on watch. See if I can find anything.
Yeah, and I mean, from your previous engagements, we'll say, you do know, like, the book only tells you their original locations, not necessarily like where they are at the moment.
Right. So
Especially
I mean, I guess.
after gaining the piece of the Dawn Mother.
Are any other relics tied to prehistoric animals or beasts? Take that as a no.
I think they're looking over the handout, trying to see. But short answer, no.
So I think we realized. I mean, sorry, but before I meta here, do we literally have all of the notes here from the book on the remains on what they do, or do we not know that if we don't have the remains?
I mean, this is all like theory crafting. There's been new discoveries like after you had used them
True.
previously. So not all of this is what I guess you would say 100% accurate.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm just realizing now that one of the pieces was what probably was what causing our visions before. I mean, I don't know if I just missed this when I read over it before, but
Maybe.
also
But you
the
will
cloud kill
get like
too.
a ping from your locate object, Kroot. It's double checking. Your locate object can be how far away?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, you won't have anything, I guess, from this position because this island is somewhat large. I mean,
I think he can still sense a nautical direction though, or a compass direction, if I remember correctly.
I've actually never had the reason to use it. So
Yeah, let me check.
let me just pull it up.
It says you sense the direction of the object's location, as long as that object is within 1,000 feet.
So yeah, it's outside of your 1,000-foot range, so you
Yep.
can't detect it.
Well, in the morning, I mean, if it is morning, we
Yep.
can
More in the morning.
walk the perimeter of the island now and see if it gets a hit.
And it lasts for 10 minutes.
Right.
That's not very long.
Mm-mm.
Can we try to somewhat briskly move across the island, trying to see if we get a hit?
Yeah. Which
I
way
have
do
to
you
wait
guys?
till tomorrow.
Which way do you guys want to go? This is going to be the morning cruise, just so May 14th.
Oh, okay.
This is after
So it's
your
already
guys'
morning.
like hit dice and everything have gone through. Everyone's reconversing. I took it as you were studying through your watch, going over the notes, which is why I gave you that information. But yes, this is the morning.
So if you're using that spell to try and ping it, I think we should try and move around the island now.
All right. Can do it 3 times, and that's the limit.
All right.
And if
Let's-
I do it 3 times, I won't have the capacity to send any messages.
All right. Well, let's get moving then.
All right. Someone want to draw me an arrow, and I'll let
Do we
you
know?
let you know if that anything goes off.
Straight down the center is probably the best route.
I was
to
gonna
take.
say that. Like, do we know how wide the island is? Like,
I mean, you guys have a map and like a little bit to scale. You can use the
oh,
measuring
let me
tool.
look at that. All right.
25 miles, about.
Shit.
Yeah, give or take a couple,
Or, yeah, 30.
depending on obviously where you go from. If you
Yeah,
go
yeah,
from your
yeah.
original one, that's like was much narrower.
Yeah. There
I
we
would
go.
check near the location of the portal, in case they corroborate.
Which map? I'm not seeing the. It's not Celestial Vale. Is it under a different name?
The map?
Yeah.
You're on
It's
the
on
world
the
map.
world map.
Well, oh, I thought you meant you had like a map handout that we could look at that had
No.
the scale as well. Okay.
No,
never
like
mind.
you can literally use the measuring tool up in the top left.
Okay.
So straight across. And with your 10 minutes, you will get a ping, actually. Lucky on your decision making. Guess you had like a 33% chance. If you
Yeah.
follow the shore to the north or the south kind of area. But you will get a ping, and it is just like ever so slightly in your northwestern direction, heading towards the portals, as Seaborn had stated.
I sense it. It's in a northwest direction.
Is it moving?
No, it is not.
No,
Alright.
it is stationary.
I guess let's try to book it so that we can get there before your 10 minutes are up.
This will be just at like the edge of the 10 minutes, and as you guys make a quicken pace towards back towards the portal area, you'll see it begin to fade, but you would know that the time has lapsed.
All right. Well, I've got my goggles on. Or do we know roughly how close we are to it? Does it tell you like are you 100 feet in it of it or?
Well, so his spell's gonna fade here. From the distance, it would have taken you roughly 45 minutes to get back to this location.
Mhm.
And as you kind of like lay your eyes upon that like familiar cleared swamp-like area, the portal's still very light in its purplish appearance, where you can see through it clearly, unlike you had done or been able to the previous day. And you guys are back here. Can each of you give me a perception check? We've known, like, from the distance covered, it'd be just about that 1,000 foot. So he'd be relatively close. Don't feel bad. Croth didn't roll much better. He had a 2. Why are we back here? For a captain,
Finding
you are pretty dumb.
Finding shiny goldy thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I sensed it over here somewhere.
And as each of you begin to take a look around, Raven, Seaborn, and Kroot, you will both see a partially covered wooden crate just on like the shoreline of one of these small little rivers.
I think because of a nat 1, Pandora's just in the middle of her having her eyes closed, just praying her thanks to Diana.
Seaborn will walk over to the crate and like pry it open with his glaive. You know, like get the 10-foot distance, just tink, look inside.
Give me, I guess it'd be like a athletics check.
Great, I'm great at these. 14?
And it's like you pry in your glaive and then like turn it and rotate it just a bit. It cracks open. Just ever so slightly. But it seems to be open.
And I will
Dude.
lift the lid off and look inside. Like at a trepidous distance.
And inside you see a very midnight black, very dark pillow. And upon it rest a vial. Inside, a golden, shimmering in the light, appears to be a very thick liquid.
So, just to be clear, no, not Kroot, sorry. Croth said he got hired to retrieve this, correct?
Yeah. That.
Uh-oh.
I think that's it. That shiny gold.
Croth, I hate to tell you this, but we need that.
This is one of the relics that we've been talking about.
What kind of relic is this?
That very different.
Can I
No.
look at it? And
I don't
Yeah.
think that's a relic. That looks like a potion.
you said there's something shiny inside the liquid, though, right?
Like it's shimmering in the light with its golden color.
Well, here, you
Seems
hold
more
on to
like
this.
someone's blood.
Do I sense anything else magic in the crate?
Yes, you do.
I reach in for whatever's magic.
You pull out this pillow, and as you do, and you look in, you find emptiness, but you do sense the magic coming from the pillow. When you turn your head just over, like where you've like reached your right hand just above your shoulder, in anticipation of laying your eyes upon another piece of the halo. When your head turns, you'll see in a almost like a little of like a cross stitch as an X goes over it with some yarn, a piece of the halo.
Yes, here it is, guys. That potion is something else.
Interesting.
I'll keep the pillow.
Well, yes, it seems a very fancy pillow. If you'd like, I could identify the potion.
Probably would help. Doesn't look like much of a potion. Looks more like someone's blood.
Is it magical looking to me?
The vial?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I start ritual casting Identify.
Croth will say, that mine. Give it.
Sure, I'm just identifying it for you.
No, it's fine.
You
And not
don't
mine.
even
Not mine to keep.
know for sure.
Well, Croth, we want to know what it is first. Might be dangerous for you to carry.
Yeah, but then Croth might want keep.
Then we won't tell you. How does that work?
Okay. He'll put his fingers in his ear and start going, ma, 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 really loud to drown you out.
Oh, good God.
Ba-ba-ba-boo, mow, mow, ba-ba-boo, mow, mow.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
And you're identifying the vial, correct? Just double checking.
Yes.
Okay. When you identify the vial, is a, how would I put this? Trying to think of the right word for it. An immortality potion.
What?
What? Downs it. I'm kidding. um,
What is it? What does it
I
do?
like whisper to you guys so that
Ma
Croft
ma
doesn't
ma
hear.
ma.
It's an immortality potion.
I could
What's
use that.
Yeah, any of us could.
The strange things you found.
Well, I don't want to live forever.
What? How? This
There's
exists?
so many services for Diana that I could do with that.
Living forever is not the same as living eternally youthful. Your body will degrade eventually. And you're nothing but a husk.
Maybe.
An undying husk.
Depends
I
on the
don't-
magic.
I don't think that's how immortality works.
Immortality or eternal youth, there's a difference.
Would I understand which this is between those two?
It'd be quite unclear. As you said, you wouldn't even have thought these to exist. Definitely considering how rare potions are, to say the least.
Draven, you're sure that there's no curses on it as well?
Identify should tell me that. I don't know. I mean, technically, immortality, in a manner of speaking, is a curse.
I am also worried about who this is going to, who hired Croth to retrieve it for them.
That's a good
This is-
question.
This
Captain,
is the
I just look over, I poke Croth.
What? Done?
Who hired you to get that?
Same people hire you. Well, them.
The
the
Who
Violet
hired you
Jaguar?
people?
Lady Yaron?
I don't know, really pretty lady. I not really listen when she talk. I just
She
ask for
the-
lots of gold.
Leader of the Violet Jaguar?
He'll just shrug at you, looking quite confused.
Well, Croth, we're still not done, so keep singing your song.
Roll me a deception check.
I will assist, as I am trained in deception.
18's pretty good.
That is pretty good. You only had a 16.
22.
22's even better.
It is. What take you so long?
Magic. It's a long process.
Okay.
Ma.
What do we do with this?
I would say destroy it if that's possible, but you surfacers won't listen, so what am I going to do?
Well,
I think destroying it is a little bit hasty. I would very much like to learn more about this potion, personally.
would
There's
I,
nothing you want.
Maybe...
from identifying this, would I get the components to make something like this?
I don't think
it-
it'd give you the recipe.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't know.
And
I mean,
even if it would, these would all be things you are unfamiliar with.
right.
No worldly
It'd
materials.
take a lifetime of alchemist skill to figure out how to make one potion.
I mean, Yaren doesn't strike me as someone that would use it for ill will, but...
No, you're right. But
Mortality corrupts, absolutely.
Hmm.
Yeah, but do we know Yaren all that well?
We don't.
Well, I mean, she seems straightforward, but really, we don't know her that well. You're right. I mean, at least her motives so far have been, for the better.
Her motives is aligned with yours, I imagine. Doesn't mean they've been for the better.
Well, they've been talking about supporting the war in Laos.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know about your surface wars.
It's not exactly one we've been involved in either, but supposedly the Yuan Ti have been at war with Laos for quite a while now. Are you familiar with the Snake People?
I am familiar with those of the snake variety, yes. Their people once tried to sail the seas and conquer the ocean as we did. They found that they couldn't handle the pressure. As my character does a snicker.
Well,
Well, I think we need to try and convince Kroth here that the item he was hired to get is a dud, and Yaren has no use for it.
I don't think he's going to care.
That it's
Personally,
poison.
He was
I
hired to.
destroy it right now and just give him some money and say, "This is what you were meant to find. Congratulations, it's money." He doesn't
I
seem
Well,
that
would
intelligent.
really prefer you not to try and twist our desires. Some of us are interested in this potion. I don't
Forgive
think any
me.
of us are thinking of destroying it.
I'm quite
Forgive me.
surprised that you all would participate in some deception over a simpleton. He's obviously not that bright.
I
As
don't
Dooman
believe this
gestures
potion
over
should
towards
exist.
Kroth.
Yeah.
I don't believe this
No.
type of thing should exist.
Well,
No one should live forever.
I do owe each of you, as he gestures towards Pandora, Kroot, Raven, and Rixian, my life, but I must say, if this is a path you choose, whenever I make it back to Darkwell, we'll have to go on our separate paths.
which path?
We assumed as much.
You mean the path of bringing this back to Yaren, or
On my own
Of
path,
the
you make your own decisions. I owe each of you at least that much.
I mean, honestly, if this was to be brought back to Yarn, I think we need to talk with her.
I don't think that humans could handle such power, or any that don't live for nearly as long as I, or you, Raven,
Yes, well,
or you, either, Kroot.
regardless, I think we should have a discussion with Lady Yarn and bring those points up to her.
May I offer you a piece of advice?
What's that?
When you take something of immeasurable power to someone, the conversation is going to be very short and very violent if you don't give it to them. Regardless of their intention, regardless of how well you know them,
Maybe her
greed,
intention is to destroy it.
I sincerely doubt it.
No, she would have told us to do so once we found it.
For not knowing a lot about the surface world, you seem to have everyone's motivations down pat.
I am very good at reading people. And over the years, I've learned to get a feel for surface dwellers and how they act. It's provided me a kind of protection so I don't save the wrong people.
If we were to send a message to Lady Yarn, let her know we found it. Ask
The
her
only
intentions
my
rather
only
than
or
taking
my
it to
apologies.
her.
My apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're fine. Sorry, I was just thinking, processing. Rather than taking it to her, what if we were to send a message magically?
Tell me, is this Lady Yarn wealthy? Powerful?
Yes,
She has great sway over people?
she's the leader of a guild up in a
What type
major
of guild?
city. They're not as shady as the ones in Ravenshaw. I would say they're more. I don't know. What do you guys think? Aren't they a little more straightforward and good-willed?
That's the read I got from him.
They seemed like good people to me.
I, I warn you that if she didn't intend for you to find this, if she intended for only the captain to recover this, you letting her know that you know it exists may endanger yourselves when you return to land.
If she sent us on this trip knowing that we have the powers we do, I think she would have known we would have found out traveling with the captain.
Well, she did assume he'd have an entire crew.
Well, I
And
think she also thought that we weren't going to the Celestial Vale.
yeah.
We were supposed to go to the trade route. We weren't supposed to
Uh,
land here.
no, she told us there was a piece here. She knew that we were
Yes,
probably going to stop by.
but not first, at least. I mean, what
No,
was that even? Was that even going to be with the captain, or was that on our
mm,
own?
no, I'm pretty sure that she knew we were going to stop by the Vale first.
Yeah, she did say that the piece was here, but it seemed that the barricade was of the uttermost importance. And with the ship not arriving, I'm quite certain she would know that it's failed.
Well, regardless, I think she's probably waiting to hear from us.
Send her a message then. You have the objects you are looking for in question.
Mama,
Wait for
mama,
instructions.
mama.
All right, is
Alright,
that what we want to do, guys?
that's sure. I think I'm pretty much outvoted, because if it was me, I would just hold it on and try to study it. But I am part of a group now,
No,
so
I
I
agree with
won't.
you.
I
Agree
I
won't
with
mean,
you,
I
do
would
that.
love to
Pandora.
study it too, but I just think we don't have the time. I think that, like we said before, it would take years to understand this.
I don't think you would want immortality if you actually got it. That's just
I just don't think we should just hand it over so easily.
Well, the gods
no.
are immortal and they seem to be doing okay.
Which is why I think we need to contact her. And
Would you acquaint yourself to a god, Pandora?
Well, the goal is to become Diana's champion someday, so I might
That is
reach
not a
those
god.
heights. You don't know what Diana can offer me if I work hard enough.
I imagine I don't. I only know what the depths offer me. So far,
regardless, sorry.
or my apologies. Go ahead.
No, you're good. No, you were in the middle. Go ahead.
It just seems that if you blindly follow something, you are destined to be led astray.
Really, because if it wasn't for Diana's help today, we wouldn't have known to dive into the portal and destroy those objects.
You wouldn't have necessarily needed to figure it out that way. You didn't need to do that. That was your choice, which thankfully worked in your favor. You risked yourself a great deal and diminished yourself a great deal.
Excuse me.
I would have to disagree. I've seen what the gods can do for those who follow in their steps. Don't expect someone with the likes of you to know that.
Yeah, I agree with Dooman. Maybe you should keep your mouth shut about the gods from now on.
I myself not blessed with them, but Edrum, certainly gifted.
Yes. I hope we can bring him back to our side.
Anyway, if there's nothing further, I believe I will depart. I have no reason to remain here. You have your relic, and you're alive. You're no longer in danger on the ocean, so I should probably return to what I do.
Ma. Are you guys done yet?
Okay, Pandora will go over to him and say, yes, we are done. The only issue is we have. Knut, it would be very dangerous for you to hold on to this, so we can help you bring it back to Yaren. How does that sound?
Me?
The reason it took so long is Raven had to kind of control it a little bit and keep it from backfiring on us.
I think you meant Cross, not Kurt, right?
Cross, yes, sorry.
Magic scary.
Yes, it is. It is very scary. So, Raven will hold on to it temporarily, and we'll bring it back to Yaren and make sure that you get paid. Okay?
You roll me a persuasion check.
Can I assist?
Sure, if you have the proficiency.
Yep.
You can either give him advantage or roll yourself.
Advantage is fine.
Dang that +9 no.
Kind of needed it.
It didn't help out. Okay. You lot nicer than other yellow lady I see. You not steal kids, right?
Nope.
Much nicer.
Do you know who steals children?
One that look like her, but not her.
I look over at Pandora. It's like, you have a sibling that steals children?
No, that's what I thought, but he don't.
Or a look-alike.
Huh.
Maybe it that Dickolar that they looked for. By the way, stupid name. Who called kid that?
Someone, a not very good parent, that's for sure.
You see, Croth, some parents are very cruel to their children. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
So, I think we're in need of contacting Lady Yaren now.
Well, do we want to just teleport back there? Because then we could rest.
Croth said message.
You can
You
send a
can-
message?
Yeah, what you want say.
Wait, seriously?
Wait.
He can cast sending?
How are you sending a message?
I gonna write on parchment and throw in ocean.
Oh no, we can do it. We can do it by magic, Croft. Don't worry about it. We've got this.
This always work.
How
Yes,
fast does the...
There is so much trash in the ocean that is purely notes people have thrown into the ocean to deliver. We tried sorting it once. It didn't go well.
Is this note that you're sending in the ocean magical?
No,
Okay.
just
yeah.
good throw.
All right. So the thing is, do we want to just send the message, or do we want to return in person?
So my concern is if, it gets, is this going to turn violent? I mean, are we just going to hand it over, or do we have concerns of giving it to her?
I
This
don't
potion
think.
does what it's supposed to. She's not paying us enough for this job.
I don't think. Well, I don't think we discussed payment, but I don't. I don't think sending has enough words for this conversation to take place.
Wait, you guys agree to do job and not get pay? Stupid.
Yes, indeed.
I think we did get paid, didn't we?
No, I don't even think we talked about it, which is funny.
No, actually, he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess we
But
can teleport back and ask for payment.
yeah, I think we need to teleport back, because there is not enough words in the spell for this conversation to take place.
I agree.
All right. Let's make sure we don't teleport super close to the town hall where they're gonna get pissed again.
The teleportation circle is inside the Violet Jaguar.
Oh shit.
The portal
We'll be
just opens
fine.
up, and from your previous experience, when you went through like the brother Jebediah that you had met, it's just like, oh, someone arrived.
All right. Let's just not thaumaturgy as soon as we land then.
And Seaborn, you're not coming?
Do you need my assistance?
Use your talents.
I mean,
Never
we're
left
gonna
the ocean
be
before.
we're gonna be most likely traveling by ship again on the sea.
Suppose I can come. Don't think my. Don't think anyone would miss me. Suppose.
Well,
It's
Oh,
a
why not?
welcome
I'll
to
go.
join
I'll
us.
go on holiday. I've never been to a surface city before.
yes, I think it'd be interesting for you. Something different.
Yes. I hope people don't stare.
well,
Honestly,
they stare at me, so they probably will.
yes, they non-humans typically are intrigued by us unique races. I mean, I
Your
look
people
close to
haven't
human
been seen
myself,
more
but
than my lifetime.
honestly, I think those in Ravenshaw would be much more interested to see you too. I mean, well, I'm sure Lady Yarn would too. I think neither of them really realized that the Tritons still lived.
Knowing Ravenshaw, they'll try to kidnap him and sell him.
Yes, so I
Oh,
think
they
you're
would die
safer.
before they could succeed.
Think you are safer going to Blucksmouth. They're much better people there. I think they would be just more intrigued by you more than anything.
So we're agreed then? Teleporting?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's our best option.
Get out of
Cool.
this hellhole.
We'll look for a rock for Rixian to draw on.
Does that take a while to do? I'm assuming.
Minute.
10 minutes.
All right. While he's doing
Or
that, I'm gonna spend the 10 minutes to identify
No.
the piece that we found.
It only takes a minute
Teleport
to cast
circle
a
is
spell.
1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay. Well, either way, we should identify the remains.
Do we need perception checks for a rock?
No.
Okay, just checking.
You have like a rocky shore, like you've been around a ton of them.
Cool.
Just taking like, you probably wouldn't have much luck finding something of like big enough surface for the circle towards the center. So just taking like that little bit of time making your way back.
On the way, she'll explain to Croth, like, it's not open for very long. You have to jump in right behind us, all this kind of stuff. Like the portals that we just went through, it'll bring us to a different place.
Oh, it makes sick.
Did
No.
the other ones make you sick?
Made stomach feel funny.
This one might be less jarring.
I give to
You can
her.
handle it, Captain.
Well, I think you'd want to get off this hellhole island anyways, regardless. I think
Yeah.
getting sick is worth leaving this shithole.
But Krothgiv.
What?
Krothgiver. Ding.
Oh, like I said, Raven has it subdued. It has to stay on his person.
Yeah, that's fine. But when we get there, Krothgiv.
Oh, of course. No, you're gonna get paid. This was your job that you took. We're not taking credit. Don't worry.
No, just make Kroth look good.
Okay.
We do need to speak with Lady Yarn, though.
Yes. All right. So Rixian gets done drawing, and
At what you said, he'll say, yeah, you all forget get paid.
Go through the portal.
And indeed, as you all go through the portal, Dooman and Croth following. Doop. Bam.
Yoink. Got yeeted to Blucksmouth.
You are back in the, well, for most of you, the familiar teleportation room of the Violet Jaguar. Nice, very luxurious style room with a somewhat large wooden door with the symbol above it that represents a jaguar, violet in color.
Sweet. I think we go try to find Yaren.
Is there like somebody that taking care of this room or anybody here?
There was nobody there the last time, and there doesn't seem to be anybody here this time. That is, each of you go through the doors, making your way into the halls, hearing the fireplaces crackle, giving warmth, being in a much colder environment that you know Blucksmouth to be. Each of you will see, well, except for you, Seaborn, since you haven't met him, Captain Sinyo, the red male tiefling captain of the Violet Jaguar.
Captain.
Wave him down. Senor.
What are each of you doing back here?
Oh yeah, a lot of shit went wrong.
Yes, we were
So.
ambushed by a large blue dragon. Our ship was destroyed, and well, we need a new one.
All the nine hells.
Yeah,
Lil
that path isn't.
seems to be doomed.
That path isn't going to work. By the way, you need to go all the way down the southern tip of the continent and go around.
Well, I mean, I think they said to go around the west with the inner wall
No,
between the
Croth, get
Celestial
there.
Veil and
Croth,
Ring.
get there. Shh. Croth, get there.
No, they
Not
can't.
likely.
They can't go southeast. They have to go all the way around the southern tip. That's what was determined.
Right, yeah, between Raysk
Golden,
and Celestial
you
Veil, and then
making Croth look bad.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Krath, it has nothing to do with you. You don't look bad. It's a big dragon that controls water elementals. It's
it makes
too
the ship look
dangerous.
bad.
Yeah, it's too dangerous to go through.
Yeah. Captain, the ship fault.
Exactly.
Yes.
The ship was destroyed in like one dragon breath.
Yeah, you are not at fault here, Krath, at all.
Yeah, you tell him, though.
Of course.
He just heard us.
Well, I hate to be the one to relay such unfortunate news to Yaren, but so is
Well,
the
we need
duty.
to speak with her as well.
Yes, I'm sure. Just down this way, follow me. And gestures down the hall. If each of you follow, seems to virtually pay no mind to you, Seaborn, as you make your way into the Violet Jaguar Guild Hall with the rest, and eventually being led into yet another very luxurious style room. Silk blankets laid upon some finely crafted wooden furniture, all violet in color. A fairly large fireplace burning, giving a very nice warm feel to the room. And you will see Yaren and Seaborn. Since you have yet to see her, I will describe her to you. So you see a very beautiful human female with silver hair that's quite lengthy, and thin eyebrows resting just above some blue eyes. She's got very distinguished look upon her face as she's wearing some type of plate armor that you're kind of unfamiliar with, not having the same materials underneath the sea surface, we'll say.
We don't really do the whole smithing thing.
Yeah, and but from your perspective, this is a very distinguished looking female human, probably a little bit more, I'm trying to think of the right word for it, notable in appearance than you would have probably heard or seen with rescuing some of the sailors.
Seaborn makes a note of that.
Yarn. Yes, Captain? Oh. Well. Returning so soon.
Yep.
Take it that this can't be pleasant news.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, turns out we ran into a huge blue dragon on the water.
Had
Well,
destroyed the ship.
In basically one dragon breath.
yeah, sit. Captain, bring in some drinks for our guest. And you'll all have to introduce me to your friend. Is he a Triton?
I am.
Your people still exist. Wow,
We still rule the seas, yes.
that's quite fascinating. Oh. First business. Please explain. You said a dragon destroyed the ship, yes?
Yes, so we then got washed ashore of the Celestial Vale, where we encountered a portal and a creature none of us have ever seen before. Black and red scales with wings, very similar to a dragon, but had different abilities. It seemed to be the master of the portals somehow. It could make new ones. But we did discover that if you go through the portal and kill a creature owning a magical heart, once the magical heart is destroyed, you get teleported back out of that mysterious world. The portal that you first went through gets destroyed, but that creature can continue to make more of them until it overcharges and kills itself, weirdly.
Yes, it took, I believe, was it 3 tries to get the portal to finally die down?
I think
Two.
it was
Yeah.
Two, yeah.
So we did that, and then we retrieved one of the pieces, and Pandora just looks over to Raven.
Well, we found our piece of remains, but we also found another thing.
Oh, what remains did you find?
I haven't gotten to identify it yet, but do I know it based on the pictures in the book?
It would, just gonna make sure I tell you this correctly. It would most resemble that of the remains of Zahena, the goddess of knowledge.
So I'd pull it
It's
out
a very
and just
distinguished looking symbol that's placed upon it, so it's fairly easy to narrow down.
Did I pass it? Vidar, Diana, Yula. Okay, it's like the second to last, no, third to last one. There we
Ooh,
go.
grants fly and ooh.
That would be really helpful for us melee people.
Dibs.
I know, right? Wisdom and int. I mean, I would really like that too because of the int for wizard.
Which one is this one?
Zahina.
I'm not seeing it.
It's the third to the bottom.
Yeah, it increases wisdom and intelligence by 2, and then it grants the fly and invisibility spell, which would be fucking incredible.
There's also
for...
something quite important to point out there as well. If you are attuned to this item, your wisdom and intelligence can increase to a max of 26 as well.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I would love that too.
Yeah, just like that's one of the more important things.
Yeah, yeah. Fly is nice, but you can get that as a sorcerer. Like that's.
I mean, you already have one. You have your little mask thing.
No, I don't. It's with Mogan.
Well, Pandora already has wings, so.
No, those are gone. That was temporary.
Yeah, but you're gonna get them later again, aren't you?
It takes a lot of magical energy to do that, so I prefer not to do that all the time. And it's all depending on whether or not Diana even wants to give it to me.
My news, please.
Sorry. Yes, Raven, please.
Yes. Well, I hold up the piece and say like, yes, it's the Zahina remains.
Yeah, Kroth fine thing too.
Well. Yeah. Anyways, I hold up the potion. We found it in the box with the remains.
So the legends are true. Well,
What would anybody use this for?
Besides the obvious.
Obviously, most of us feel that this is something that could be very poorly used in the wrong hands.
More specifically, we don't know you very well yet. What would you use it for?
I wouldn't. Merely sought this to be studied.
Insight check.
Yep, that's exactly what I was.
Yeah, yep.
Yep, not 20.
Oh!
21.
15.
Come on, crew. There we
There you
go.
go. Are you guidance in?
I think casting a spell in front of her is a bad idea.
Yeah.
So she seems to be telling the truth. To finish out her sentence, I wish it to be studied and then destroyed. Let's see. Always inclined for more knowledge.
Agreed. We find that to be probably the best as well. We don't think anybody should actually drink this.
I mean, that would help me greatly towards my goal of being Diana's champion.
Hmm.
Well, if the goddess of death sees you to be worthy of her champion, this is not something that would help.
Yeah,
It
well,
must be done on her own accord.
actually, Pandora kind of thinks about it for a second, and then she says, I can't believe I didn't think of this before, but that me drinking that might violate the whole balance between life and death anyway. Okay.
Very
Yes.
wise.
This, in the wrong hands, could be used for quite evil. I'm glad your intentions seem to be good.
Well, thankfully the captain was able to have such lovely assistance in doing so, which I do thank you each wholeheartedly. I assume that your new friend had played a hand?
Yes, he helped us defeat the creatures. The whatever shadow dragon, whatever you want to call it. Beast of necrotic breath energy. And the other creatures within the portals.
Hmm.
He also helped
Yeah,
out a little bit getting back to the island.
Elista is in for some hard times. Those were powerful and very strange beings.
Yes, I agree. And perhaps I have some good news for you. Even though this was half full of good news on your end. But a deal is a deal.
Well, I mean, we haven't finished our mission. We can still try and secure another route.
Oh, well, I do feel that this requires some form of payment.
Yes,
From what
we
each of
actually
you are telling me, it seems that this is quite dangerous.
we realized we neglected to negotiate that before we left. We feel quite stupid.
Just for more information, that blue dragon was also able to take control of some water elementals.
Interesting.
Yes, we believe he was somehow able to conjure them, I think you said?
No, those are our personal defenses. He seems to have taken command of. Must be a strong magic user.
Yes, so we're if I'm not mistaken, it may have been an ancient dragon.
It was big enough.
The tales of the Elistium dynasty do mention that Zolos, rumored, seems to be true now, to be a Triton, actually rescued 5 baby blue dragons from a kraken long ago. But not only a lump sum of gold, but the good news that I had promised. Um, I'm quite certain that you'll be happy to hear that we have been able to gather some information on Estelar.
Really?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm sure that you're each more than aware of his base near Red Hawk and mainly in the Nyansema Mountains.
We didn't know it was his base, but yes,
Seems that
in a
he's
manner
made
of
that
way.
his home. But
Yes.
makes sense. The east protected by the remains of the green dragon that he had slayed long ago. It's,
Protected by the remains?
yes, it's
A green dragon, when it dies, will leave the poisonous gas and act when it dies. My apologies for interrupting you, Lamb.
that's actually quite correct.
I like dragons. And we have
Well,
quite a library
But
in the kingdom.
as I said, I'm sure that you're well aware of his relative whereabouts. But he has acquired multiple pieces that you all each seek.
Figures.
I'm
do you know which ones?
no, not fully. I was able to see, I would guess 5, 6. Just quite uncertain.
He
It
seems
wasn't
better
fully
at this
clear.
than you.
But
Seems much better at gathering these than you.
I think we're about on par with him, actually.
You have 6 as well?
Not all of them with us. We have
Fair
them
enough.
being safeguarded.
Fair enough.
but I do fear there to be bad news as well.
Right.
None that you must be concerned with, of course, but I won't be able to secure such a high payment that I would have hoped for, uh, especially with the amount of danger you seem to put yourselves through at my behalf. But needing to raise and purchase new ships in order to assist Laels, I can only muster up a minimal amount of gold. I do apologize.
Well, you are fighting a war, so that makes sense.
Yes. I mean, we're also receptive to magical items as well.
And potions.
Yeah, we don't all just have to be paid in gold.
You
There are other
received my
ways.
gift, yes?
What?
Yes. Wasn't the
The-
potions?
Yes,
The health
exactly.
potions? Oh, yes.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Well, I do have a few more of those. Got at least a couple to spare. But if I could actually exchange some gold for some more materialized items, then that would be quite nice. Could perhaps pay you for what is due.
Um, could I take a payment in the form of being tutored in the ways of the arcane? I am looking to broaden my knowledge and gain better skills to learn how to enchant things. Do you have anyone that would be able to teach me that?
Oh, I could train you in such manners, but it takes quite a while.
Yes, yes. I'm just looking to expedite the process because doing it by myself is going to take a long time.
Yes. I could do such a thing, but unfortunately, more timely things press, as you're well aware.
Of course.
But that could be consider it a favor in due time.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
So, 500 gold, and I shall retrieve some more of those potions for you. And I have another gift in mind as well that I think each of you would quite enjoy.
All right. Damn, 500 gold.
Not into humans.
She really meant minimal. Is that 500 each or 500 total?
500 total.
Damn.
Oof.
Okay.
That's cheap.
Wartime,
Seymour ain't
man.
even interested in the money.
Then again, we have the Alliance, so that'll pay off in the long run.
Yes, that is the goal of this entire thing anyway.
I don't understand this concept of gold. I've never understood this concept of gold. You trade little pieces of metal for objects. That seems weird.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, I'm sorry. The captain had just arrived. Please enjoy some little snacks, and I don't know if any of you have had the luxury of these, but these little they call them Cinnabuns. Quite yummy. FYI,
Hold up.
I'm eating
Is-
a Cinnabon right now.
I was gonna say, is that a reference?
Sponsored by Cinnabon.
Is that a reference to Dr. Cinnabon?
No,
Oh
Okay.
God.
I just had a Cinnabon that I had picked up
All right.
from lunch today that I didn't eat.
Groot will look at her appreciatively and said, "Yeah, I do like buns myself.
Seymour will take
Ah.
one and take a bite.
I'll grab one and bite it and eat it."
Krut,
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I wear armored robes around you. Otherwise, I'd be afraid of what you'd be staring at all the time. But I'll take one too and bite into it.
Even the women like buns.
A drink for each of you as
Everyone
well.
likes buns.
Yes, please. Is there a place that we can rest as well? Our fights drained pretty much everything out of all of us.
Oh, but of
And we'll
course.
need to stay for about a week, I think.
Well, I mean, we could recover on the ship, like we did last time.
So it'll definitely take
What
some
if we get
time to get
attacked?
another ship.
I was going to say,
At
yeah.
least enough to make it through. If a dragon protects the south, as you've said, then I must use my funds in order to purchase a. How would you put it, Captain? A, something to destroy the barricade, like a ram. Oh, yeah. Kroth no thing. I help.
An icebreaker? Seaborn says.
No, one to break past ships in case they try to cut off your path, like a battering ram going through the. Well, I'm not even sure if you'd quite understand. Forgive me, I'm quite unfamiliar with your people. Just rumors and tales, but a large device that forces wooden gates open that are inside stone walls that are very large.
I am aware of what a battering ram is, yes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
What path are you thinking of opening up this time?
With time pressing, I presume it best to try to open the barricade to the south.
Well, shit, we're pretty powerful. Let's kill some Yan Ti.
Yes.
I will assist how I can, as long as we do not go near
Well,
Azuna.
we need to discuss who's gonna keep this new piece.
Dibs.
I would give it to the dwarf, personally.
Just kidding.
That's what I was thinking.
Captain, please go retrieve those special items.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
I could use a boost to my wisdom.
Yes.
Yes, quite.
I was gonna say.
With not enough gold to pay them, then they deserve something for their work. Wouldn't you agree, Captain? Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Pandora poggers. Just kidding.
So, please enjoy some food, some drinks. Please. What what do you have of this beast? And if you will, the vial.
Oh yeah.
I think
Hand
Kroth
over.
wants to hand it over to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do it.
Yeah, the captain wants to hand it to you.
And he'll like grab the vial from you and kind of hold it in his orcish hands and make his way over. And as he does, he'll kind of just like bend a knee, holding it up, and say, "I did it."
I laugh really hard as he says
Yeah.
it.
Good job, Croft. Captain.
Yes, quite the famous captain indeed. I apologize for your ship.
Ship, crew.
Part of job.
Yeah. We lost duh.
Yeah, that was kind of funny though.
Not for duh.
No, not for duh. Duh, really weak first mate.
Jeez, then why'd you pick him as your first mate?
He's stronger than
He was
others.
loyal.
That too.
Well,
You just see like Dooman like face palming, like, oh my fucking god.
well,
Seaborn
hope-
sits down very amused in one of the like armchairs he supposes is in the room and just, sips whatever they gave him. No idea what it is.
And it's like you kind of taste it. You have like this very sweet, it's like sweetness come to your mouth, and being quite unfamiliar with it. Can you make me a con save just to see like how well you react to it?
10.
Seaborn getting
Ye-
drunky.
You do one of those like, "Ugh, that's kind of gross. It tastes kind of nice, but it's kind of gross too, and are quite uncertain of even
I
what this is
gently
supposed
place
to
it
do.
on like a nearby table. I gently place it on a nearby table and lick my hand,
And then like that
trying to get the
sweet
taste off my tongue.
sensation kind of like comes to you like a little bit as like you lick your hand and your tongue drags across your lips, and then like met by like that bitterness from the alcohol at the end.
Pandora, out of the corner of her eye, seeing alcohol go to waste, will say, "You do get used to it."
Why would you drink this stuff?
Because it makes you feel great.
Makes
Tasted
you feel
horrible.
But it
really
makes you
good.
feel great.
I already feel great.
You feel greater.
Out in the morning.
Not in the morning, but it's a nice feel.
I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
If he can't handle wine, imagine him drink rum.
Pandora laughs.
Oh yeah, by way, Krothney go by rum.
All right, Croth, have fun.
Hey, Captain, hold on before you leave. And I will rummage in my backpack and pull out black cloth, fold it into like a triangle, like a flag, and hand it to the captain and say, oh, I was keeping this for a keepsake, but you might want this for your new ship. And I'll hand him another pirate flag.
As he unfolds it, each of you see this black flag with a skull and crossbones resembling that of a pirate flag, and he go, "You have Kroth's favorite flag. Thanks, thanks, crew."
And the
Been
legend
a
of
good captain.
the legend of accidental piracy continues.
That was one of the funniest fucking things in our campaign so far, I swear to God.
You're pirates? Seaborn says, you're pirates?
Wait,
Not
what?
intentional pirates.
What pirate?
Thieves and brigands that steal on the ocean from other people.
Roll me an
Oh.
insight check, there, Seaborn. As Kroth goes, "What pirate?"
And I'm over here
25.
making a shushing gesture to Seaborn, like
From like
Putting my
kind of what you're
finger over
gathering,
my lips.
yeah, from what you're gathering and like the reaction from Kroot and your previous engagements with Kroth, you'd get the idea that Captain Kroth is indeed a pirate, but he has no idea that he's a pirate. In fact, he'll even say, I not know what that mean, but people at sea real nice."
Yes, they just pull next to the ship and they give him stuff.
Yeah, I put up that flag and they give me stuff.
Huh.
Croth, remind me to take a summer vacation with you one of these times.
Oh yeah, you make good first mate. As long as Kroot not there. Kroot always first mate.
That's fine.
Yeah, when does
Aye.
not.
No, duh replace you. But now,
Ah.
well, Duh's still here, but he in lots of pieces.
It'll always be in our hearts, Captain.
He's chasing rabbits in Knoll Heaven.
Yes.
Those go to the abyss.
Not duh.
No, Duh real nice. He just real loud. Well,
Be interesting what Noel would do in the Celestial Plains.
if you all do have a room and a bed to sleep in, if you wish, you mentioned staying a week. I couldn't perhaps interest you in going along with the convoy, as you had suggested. No?
I would like to. That sounds like a very fun mission.
Convoy? Sorry?
Sounds good to me.
You have enough time with your issues with what did you call him? Dickalar.
Well, if he's just if he's
Name
sitting
sticking.
idle,
Just like a Dickon.
if
Remove a level.
he's
Minus 1 level.
if
Reset experience.
Excuse me.
if he's sitting idle and we don't know what he's going to do or where he's going to go, then I mean, there's nothing we can do. The only thing is, I do feel kind of bad for Mogan. Pretty sure he wants to be free of his prison, but
He doesn't
he
know
is
that of Mogan, does he? I've heard you bring the name up numerous times. I imagine it being of somewhat important.
Is this the fellow who stole the dragon?
He's an ally.
Mogan's a dragon. You
Well-
all have
Yes.
ventured this world more than I had imagined.
He's a Goliath who. You know how dragons, when they become powerful enough, they can turn into humans? He's kind of done the opposite.
he's been cursed to be a dragon and imprisoned, basically.
Yes, we need to find his remains and destroy him so he can be. And destroy them so he can be freed from being bound to this plane. He has requested our aid, but he cannot leave his compound.
Need to contact him. See how he's doing.
Was Yaren here when Croth revealed he's an accidental pirate?
Oh yeah.
Does she care?
Her opinion of Croth, as far as you all are concerned, is that this dude is a moron at this point,
Okay.
but she doesn't want to piss him off with how polite she is.
It's fair.
He's a moron, but he's a useful moron.
You need a captain to lead the charge. He's the only one willing to do so.
Only one crazy enough or stupid enough.
Well, Croth, it seems like we're going to be stuck together for a little bit longer.
Oh, that good. Maybe one day you help me find a yellow lady.
Yes, one day.
We'll keep an eye out for her.
I'm not good at it, but when Kroot says that, can I insight him to see if I can get an idea of if he has an inkling? I'm not good at it.
I mean, yes, you can roll it. Crude, if you're trying to hide anything, just, roll your deception.
Okay.
Oh
Not
no,
bad, that's
I'm not
pretty
being
good.
deceitful.
No, I didn't feel like you were, but
I mean,
that's why I was saying, I guess if you are. Yeah, I mean,
12.
he's being truthful.
Okay.
Because I really haven't known Pandora that long. And I don't know anything about her backstory or her history or. No, she's got
I
a
was just trying
sister,
to
and that's about it.
I was just trying to suss out if you had suspicions or something like that. But if you're being truthful, I think Pandora just smiles to herself.
And if I did know, I'd keep it to myself. I mean, I don't know why you would do things like that. I mean, I'm sure you had a good reason. Not a
If
paladin.
if only you knew, man. If only you knew. That
Yeah,
was a really fun session.
It was a fun session.
By the way, just idle curiosity. Seaborn turns to Kroot. What god do you worship, Kroot?
Vader.
Who?
Vader, the god of war.
Ah. See. Makes sense. Very warlike fellow.
Yeah, most of my people are pretty warlike.
And this is when each of you will hear a little knock at the door. Yaren? And then that's when we're going to call it for the evening.
No, I don't like that tone.
Oh,
That's
I
when we
know.
get robbed by pirates. That's when we get robbed by pirates. That's when we get robbed by pirates early in the morning.
Nope, we are the pirates.
Good thing you're the pirates.
Good luck to them.
That's what we're gonna call it for the
Oh, man.
evening. I just want to say congratulations on each of your first big boss, like big. We'll call it like a big baddie kind of encounter instead of making it like a normal like tank and spank. See what like they kind of do. I decided to try to make it a little bit different, and give.
Well, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was sick, dude.
I was thinking of like
Yeah, it
describing
was.
it like World of Warcraft phases.
See,
Yeah,
that was
very
full.
creative.
That was full on Oblivion for me. Going through fucking Oblivion gates, finding the item,
Well,
destroying
actually,
the portal.
that's what this was based on, is the Oblivion Gates.
Fuck yeah, dude, it's so sick. I love it.
Nice.
That's kind of
So,
what this
how
was.
much XP we get?
Like, you actually got a shitload. Experience a piece. So,
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, those are some pretty brutal fights. So.
double checking. The last I had each of you was at 68,145.
I
have 70,795.
Same.
Oh, yep.
Yes.
What I didn't do is add
Was that last session?
the 2650 that you had gotten from last session.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
See, this is why I asked you guys to take notes on it too, just in case I make a mistake.
Yep.
So, with that in mind,
Should be 12th level then.
each of you will gain a total of, and this is a piece, 9,973.
Nice.
Dang.
99.73.
Correct.
Ooh, we're close. We're close.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Only 5K from level 11.
That should bring our total to what, 80,768?
That's what I have.
Yep, same.
Well, next session, I definitely look forward to going straight into the middle of a fucking war. I think that's gonna be
I
sick.
need some extra equipment before we go out into a war. Maybe a.
Oh yeah, we have a week. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I need some stuff.
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't
be
have any
able to
money
shop.
and.
I don't have a whole lot of money either, honestly.
Yeah, same.
A Crude will let you borrow some. Dwarf
had
interest is pretty high.
My character doesn't understand the concept of money, though.
Even
That's the
better.
problem.
Even better. Welcome to my parlor, said the dwarf to the seaman.
I bet money that these sweet items we were about to get got stolen. I did not like the tone of Zenyo.
Why are you so worried?
Because his tone, man, he's like, Yarn? Like, why so tentative, bro? Give me my magic item.
I know.
Maybe, maybe not. Guess we'll find out next week on the Raven's Nest. Anyone have anything that they'd like to say before we get out of here?
Don't do drugs, kids.
Unless it's pot.
Especially
That's-
not pot.
That's not a drug.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, but that is not a drug in my book.
Let's definitely not get into this debate.
Yeah, this is bordering on politics here. Let's
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
Let's not press the TOS here, please.
Or
Yeah.
religion for some people.
All right. So good nights, Pandora. Guessing you'd like to give your little shout outs before we get out of here.
Of course, twitch.tv/Shadow Raven Games D&D. The second episode of Phil Jondon will be run tomorrow. I'm very curious to see on how they handle the bandit fight that they're currently in and what they're going to do with their future. It's pretty sweet. Alien X Town, she did Pandora's art. She did the art for all the characters on Saturday's game. Lady Loxer did the Raven logo, which looks awesome. And you guys, I put a link to the Ninja Monkey stream support Discord on my About page. It would be sweet if you joined. They do a lot for the streamer community. They try to help out as best as they can, getting those views, getting those followers, and all that good stuff. And you guys can also find the link to the credits for all the music that you heard on my side anyway, on my About page as well. It just says music artist credits. There's a lot of talented people there, and it's amazing that they have put these songs for free use. That's pretty incredible. So definitely check out those credits. Check out some of those artists. I'm sure they would definitely appreciate it. And I think that's it. Episode airs at 2 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow.
Okay. So, for me, of course, you can find me at twitch.tv/hiphopokagedm. Hope everyone enjoyed tonight's session. I would just like to give some quick shout-outs, repeating a little bit of what Pandora had said. The Ninja Monkey Discord server being below, along with Heroes Wanted Discord server, along with my Discord server as well. And on top of that, Lady Loxer for some of the art that's been coming out, especially the logo on my end. Sword Coast Soundscapes for the music that we heard tonight, and 2-minute tabletops for the map and map assets. Other than that, in I would imagine 20 minutes, maybe a little bit more, we're gonna give the hardcore mode another shot after we died on night 3.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
It was
Yeah.
so tilted, dude.
We didn't
It
even
was
die.
So tilted.
The NPC we were protecting kind of died, and we lost. It just deleted the game, but
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
That's brutal. Because those.
it was. I will say it was very heartbreaking to make it that far, even only 3 nights in, and then the NPC to get a 10% chance to be hit gets hit 3 times in a row and dies. And it was just like, oh my god, how fucking unlucky. But we're gonna try again because I guess we
We
want to
gotta
hurt
play.
ourselves. I don't know. I really.
Where
but
was
Yeah.
that? How far into the game was that?
we
Where was
had
that?
just gotten off the island and we're on the boat, getting towards Reaper's Coast, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
But we didn't make it to Reaper's Coast. We died in like the transition.
Well, we
Was
didn't
this
die.
The fight with Dallas?
That nub died.
Yeah, the fight with Dallas.
Yep.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
anyways, we'll be back in just a few moments with that. Again, thank you everyone for watching. Hope everyone had a good time. And thank you to each of the players. Appreciate everyone being here. Rixian. And we'll see you all next week.
See ya.
Bye.
Everybody have a good week. Great
Yeah.
weekend.
You too, guys.